Yo, Sparky. Good to see you, big man. Hope you're doing amazing. Yo, Waffle Man and Mr. J. Your Captain Levi. I'm doing pretty good, man. This morning I finally woke up with a lot of energy, so I spent it wisely. I did coaching in the morning, and then I went to do my leg day. It's actually been like more than a month since I've done a day of leg day. So I feel like I've already achieved a lot today. You know, on the mental aspect. Although I may have pushed myself a little too much. That, yeah, I mean, walking for the next few days is gonna be tricky, but I'm happy. I'm happy. Yo, Varovolt, Juscaldi, Narby, Waffle Man. Yo, Unlucky Scam
Let's
Production,
go,
for the
my
17.
guy. Hope you have an amazing day.
Thank you. Good morning to you as well, Plump or Pidget. Welcome, everybody. Your question, why is lethality good or bad versus health stackers? Should it be good because they have little armor? I am bad at explaining itemization and items in general. Ultimately, against health, you want percentage health damage, right? Like an Eclipse. I don't think lethality is objectively bad against health stacking, by the way. So long as they can't kill. Ooh, I have to think here. They have full AP topside. No, wait, it's fiddle support. Riven can work here, but it's not easy. Preferably like Mundo with 1v9 this draft, right? But there's actually a Mundo ban. Mundo would be so good here. I would. Good shirt. Thank you. I actually really like it. I bought it in Korea. I love the shirt. When I wear the shirt for the first time, my brother called me gay. So there's that. Like Zedas, thank you for the prime.
Hello guys.
I'm just gonna go Riven because I'm most comfortable on it. But this game is a. Ooh.
Alois, you are the best piggy.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. We're gonna have to go for Tenacity this game. Take a look at that draft. Right? Undodgeable CC. Undodgeable CC. CC as well. This guy can take Senna, Jin. I mean, Hoya CC. So I just think Tenacity here is extremely smart. Have you seen the new Emax PTH Vanatop with Ravenous, Borg, and Hullbreaker, the same push and skirmish potential? I haven't, Vital Vault. Emax PTA Shift Top with Ravenous, Borg, and Hullbreaker. Is that actually a thing? I feel like every blue moon, there's like a random Shyvana top lane build that is strong for like a few weeks, and then the champion is useless again for another year. Legit, once a year, there's like 2 weeks where Shyvana top is like actually decent. If it's actually good, I might give it a spin. Wait, I gotta remember that. I'm just gonna take a picture real... I just legit take a picture so I remember it. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. I know myself well enough. All right, might be a build I wanna try something soon. Let's see. Yo, Rafa, what is the best AD top for someone who's just starting to play top? Garen, Mundo. Nothing else comes to mind instantly. Is my scene working this time? Please work. Okay, I'm gonna close this. There we go. Please tell me my scene works. It's been bugging a little bit recently. Yo, Tachi. So, Lin, what's the weirdest build you saw on the Korea climb? Why is my scene not working? Yet again. When Elden Ring run? After the Mundo run. And I think I'll do Mundo run into Night Rain into Elden Ring. My Aurora has mastery locked. That's never good. This game a Merc rush. Probably not rushing Merc because then I've never have damage onto him. But I'll show you guys how I navigate through this game set. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to use this scene yet again. Big fish on the background. Alright, I mean this scene works, I guess. I don't know why the other one sometimes works, sometimes doesn't work. I haven't found the factor that makes a difference. But either way, this works. You guys just don't have in-game sound. I'm sorry for that. Camera seems alright. I can move it a little bit to the left. There we go. Okay, that seems central. Alright, so guys, this game, take a look at the draft, right? Cho'Gath is very similar to like a Gragas. Like, I mean, ultimately it's a tank. He's playing Grasp. Cho'Gath has actually been buffed. His E has been buffed. His Q has been nerfed. So he has more damage with E. You go more Grasp Cho'Gath now. And this champ is like the perfect neutralizer. However, I'm pretty good at killing champions like Viego, Hui, Ezreal, right? So my idea this game is to still just go full damage. It's not like I'm gonna rush for Mercs. I want to get Eclipse ASAP. And then I want to see if I can kill that jungler over killing the Cho'Gath. What do you call a fish with no eye? I don't know, bro. Do you like fish sticks? King Joke, do you like fish sticks? Oh. Ooh. I need to give Rengar a chance to get close by seeing him. Nice. I gotta quickly recall. Might not get my recall off. Alright, double stones for first blood. I'm fine with that. I just need to look for the reset. I do like fish sticks, really. Do you like to put fish sticks in your mouth? I see. Alright, Viego bot. He still has sums. Alright, I'm gonna get level 2 from these 6 casters because I got the early game first blood. You get XP. Let's see if he's anticipating that.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois.
I don't think he is.
That guy's good.
Doesn't matter. Viego's pathing top. What I'm gonna do here, chat, is do second wave crash and legit see if I can invade the Viego again. One issue though, he has his flash and I don't. I have to set up a reset either way. Gonna have to focus here. Blank Fizz! Thank you for the tier 3. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Thank you, bro. I gotta focus up here though. I know Viego's here. I'm not scared. I'm trying to find him indeed, actually. I make this Viego's game a living hell. Everyone's gonna hate me. I have my ENQ in 1 nanosecond. Okay, he's not gonna hate me. In fact, he's very happy. And Cho'Gath is leashing this wave and is gonna make it push to him. Okay, guys, we may or may not have just fucked up our gaming game at all. Our game is fucked. Like, really fucked. Oh, no. Is Aurora sending it too? Oh, no, we just omega griefed the game. And I'm gonna lose a full kind of wave. It's a tragic. It's a tragedy. Oh no. I'm down half a level and Viego's still topside buys away.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois. That guy's good.
Thank you for the sub, sir. Like Fizz, thank you for the gifter to Lidolf. Appreciate it. I mean, I kind of ruined my game here.
Hello guys,
I gotta keep the focus up. Like, I really into my game. I make one more mistake, my game's over. Because this guy will just neutralize me further. What the hell? Viego's still topside, but he's 28 CS, so this guy needs to recall, right? He did a full clear and he has gotten 2
Hello,
kills. So.
Mr. Pigatron.
Thank you. What's up, sir? He's gonna hit level 5 on this wave, ultimately I'm not. At this point, I'm assuming Viego's reset, that's why I'm not too scared here. I meant to auto-attack in between. I'm gonna ignite here to do it, you know, a little bit of preparation work on him. That was fucking clean, by the way. Alright, we're back in the game. That was nothing to do with fundamentals, that was all mechanics. And mind games. Alright, we're back in the game. That was genuinely clean, bro. Gotta collect those channel points for a beautiful Mundo dodgeball. Alright, Blankfist, hey, I'm ready for you, big man. Come over here, challenge me to a duel. Jokes, thank you for tier 1. Thank you for 2 months of your support, sir. Also, guys, I got an 10 out of 11 pieces for the Mundo cosplay. So I'll be doing the Mundo cosplay either tomorrow or Tuesday. Because tomorrow I might do Meta Abuse Monday. And then Tuesday I start the unranked challenger with Mundo, and I want to do like a 10-hour to 12-hour stream when I start with the cosplay for once, right? Clean? Question mark. That was the worst flash ever. Daddy Cart. I mean, you obviously don't understand why did Cho get flash in the first place, but yeah. This guy's masses and he kind of fell for my movement input there. Trust me. I don't know what elo you are. Very likely you would have fell for it too. I'm trying to get my level 6 here. Look for an all-in. I want to trade with him, but not too much. Viego's top side in Rengar's bot side. And of course, Cho'Gath has a shit ton of sustain that I can't match. So I want to try and zone him a little bit. Oh, he's already level 6. Was? Focus. I need him to... Did he ult? I heard the animation. He didn't get a stack. I need him to ult something. Okay, nice. Well, the Kennen is gone now.
My truth is unbreakable.
The short trade sets up a potential in here. There's a plant in the river that he can play for. So actually what I have to do here, set up for a reset. He's looking for the plant. Viego's bot side. Cho'Gath is going for the plant. So switch of plan. I'm not going to keep my freeze here. I have to react accordingly and hard push this because Cho'Gath is going to come back with full mana and full health. And I can't lane with my sustain here. So I hard push. And I think I'm lucky. See? Right? I think I'm lucky in the regard that the plant was pretty far away. So I actually get my reset in. Also, I'm going to rush Eclipse here. I'm not going to finish my CDR shoes, even though I'm going to have both summoners here. The reason for that is because I need kills to snowball. The game's looking completely doomed. Only my jungler's in a good spot. Alright. I guess this guy knew I reset. I can look to cancel his base once. No flash. Oh, this guy's this fuck. Nice. That was a nice combo by the Rengar too. Okay, it's me and Rengar against the world this game. But, and there's a very big but, we have a Jhin and a bot lane. And I actually think these champions are fine even when behind, because they always have a shit ton of utility, right? Jhin ult, Jhin W, Senna stun, Senna heal, Senna ult. So even though they're cool, they're pretty useless here, they're useful champions in terms of utility. It's not like, I don't know, an Ezreal. Hey, what? I'm telling you that melee was in front of me. Oh good, I'm gonna get my Eclipse now. From the early int that we did, we've recovered very well. So in that regard, I'm very satisfied. I put a second point in W here. And the reason I put a second point in W at level 8 is that my QW will always one-shot casters. It speeds up my... yeah, it just makes me way more efficient. I'm gonna get a this trinket now. Or, sorry, not the... Yeah, this trinket. And now we spike on Eclipse. I can't remember Cho'Gath's flash. He flashed around level 4. I would say it's about 3.5 minutes. So I have a minute and 2.5 minutes to look for play. I get my ult in 50 seconds. I think when I have my ult, he probably doesn't have flash for like 20 seconds. So I get a small window. Viego had these items when he just showed on the map. And so that tells me that this guy is very likely looking for a reset. If I dodge that, he might be dead. Viego started grubs, but look at his items. He's very weak actually. So I don't feel too much fear of the Viego here, given the fact that his items are very weak. I'm just not sure where Hui is at. Okay, Hui's going mid. Okay, Hui is coming. Okay, I misplayed that. Okay, I was right that, what's his name? Cho'Gath doesn't have his flash yet when I get my ult. That's why I went on him, but I got tagged by the Hui, which then made it tricky. We stabilized the game though. My Rengar is really fed. Who got the kill? I mean, it's a tricky one. You look good today, Mr. Fundamentals. Yo, appreciate that, brother. I guess we double eyeing it here. Has a... Even though I'm not sure if he has flash or not, I'd rather say that he has flash so that, you know, with the precaution. Alright. That was a nice Q by him. I evades. Oh my days. I think, I mean, the wave is pretty large, but getting the skill is still good, also for Rengar. Oh, okay, nice. You guys don't have in-game sound, but he screamed pretty loud there. When will the Riven guide be out? It will be out, I mean, I'm gonna start on it next week. There's some delay in that also because we had some different priorities in the Top Lane Academy. The Top Lane Academy switched over to an entirely new payment system, so there's been delay in terms of, you know, the sites were down for about 5 days. And I'm gonna be starting it this week, pretty much. I'll be starting on the guide, and then yeah, my goal is to work on it ASAP. But regardless, it is going to be an amazing guide. That's the promise I make. All right, I'm gonna go for one more plate. This game is pretty standard in regard to, you know, my bot lane not having the best game here. But this is a game you might sometimes find yourself into. So I'm going to navigate you guys to my top roster on how to progress in this game. Ultimately, I'm very strong, right? And 4 of the champions are relatively strong as well. Only the Cho'Gath is pretty weak. I'm actually going to go for Merc chats. So the double eyeball doesn't make too much sense now. The reason I go Merc is because undodgeable CC, undodgeable CC, undodgeable CC, and this guy can layer it too. It gives me magic resist 2, allowing me to go for standard death stands without having to build any magic resist. And killing the 0-4 Cho'Gath again this game is not going to allow me to progress that well, in the regards that, you know, him going from 0-4 to 0-5 won't really make a change in the game. If I kill the Viego, Hui, or their bot lane, it is way more significant for this game. So my way of progression this game, or like my main priority, will be to try and get this turret down, because once I get this turret down, I can push the waves into his tier 2 turret, and then I can look to roam around the map, again with the intention of not necessarily wanting to kill the Cho'Gath, but wanting to progress into his team. Now, the wave that makes it easiest to hit turrets in general is obviously going to be on Kennen waves. But yeah, it's neutralizing me very hard here. So what I'll do instead here is I'm gonna take the path through the turret, proxy the wave, and now after getting the wave, Cho'Gath is stuck under his lane, forced to collect the wave, right? Now I'm gonna look for an opportunity on the map, either to look for the jungle camp, either to look for a roam, anything like this, to expand my lead. Because I mean, I'm getting a wave, he's getting a wave, but if I get a wave and something else like a scuttle crab here, okay, unfortunate, I find nothing, then I could expand. Alright, well, he's gonna die to a Rengar gank here, so that's good. And even though we kill the Cho'Gath here, it doesn't really that much killing this guy. But what does really matter is that I'm going to be able to get the turret on the next wave. Okay, Viego's bot. So, you know, the kill leads to the turret. That's why the skill is still good. And again, like I said, itemization, it's going to be Solid Sky second and then Death Stands third. This is the build I run, honestly, 95% of the games. And only the difference here is the boots. Alright. Try to see if we can get this. Death Stands also is going to help against these two guys, right? And I've went Tenacity here in Runes, and I have Tenacity in Merc, so I'm going to have a pretty good resistance profile against SCC. I really need this turret, so I'm actually going to ult here. Nice. The amount of times that I'm going to have tempo to be hitting this turret in general is very limited. So when I get the chance, I'll be looking to get it straight up. Now that when I have the turret, right, I don't really have to go top lane anymore. So with enemy bot lane getting the turret, they're going to start going to mid lane now. So I'm going to ping Jhin away. I'm going to ping that I go top. I want Aurora to go top and I go bot. Again, they're... this item position is a little bit awkward. I got to go longsword now, Ruby Crystal. Like I said, their bot lane is gonna go mid. I'd rather prefer to play against Hui. Aurora can go top, my bot lane should go mid. And why does enemy bot lane go mid? Because they took my bot lane turret, right? So now, like I said, enemy bot lane is gonna go mid, allow me to go bot. And I get to choose, do I want to side lane against Cho'Gath or do I want to side lane against Hui? Again, I said earlier, I don't want to be looking to kill the 0-5 Cho'Gath. That is why I'm going to put myself against the Hui. I also have Merc chats, right? I thought about this in advance because I'm on side lane against Hui or Cho'Gath. And so now I'm going to be, yeah, side laning into this little piggy. Greg Secret, good to see you, big man. I think this gives some XP, right? Oh, you have to hit it. This turret is low HP as well, right? I can't play for the turret in top lane, but I can play for the turret in bot lane. I just need my ult before we get there. I don't know if this guy is summoners or not.
Hello
I don't
guys,
have my ult.
Hello. Today we are gonna do a coach
Spotted him.
top lane.
Nice, so we get actually the bot tier 1. Cizoy, take it to tier 1. These are all really important concepts that I talked about here, right? This macro, the itemization. Legit, I've coached so many people I've been coaching recently, and I find that, you know, the itemization and the macro aspect, especially after laning phase, transition your lead, is something, like, honestly, 90% of League of Legends players struggle with. So I'm gonna try and formulate all my thoughts the best I can. So we get this turret now. Try to eco towards my Sunlit Sky. Second I get that, I have a lot more kill pressure on side lane too. Now it's gonna be a bit harder to progress though, because Hui is a great wave clear too. That shouldn't be lethal. Okay, well, I have to reset here. Only issue is I really want my item on my reset. I have a little glowing mode to sell, but it's 175. From Hui's perspective, she of course thinks I'm recalling here. Well,
Dear Piggy, it's so nice to finally see your daily updates on YouTube.
Thank you.
Didn't know what to watch while you were gone. Could you please explain when and how the tower get resistances to DMG?
Because when you take a plate, they get extra resistances. That's one. When multiple people stack up to the turret, they get more resistances. That's two. Those are really the examples. I'm trying to get this wave, get my item, and then looks like Cho'Gath died again, so that's good. Okay, with Hui recalling, I'm just gonna overstay my tempo, take one more wave. It's not gonna change anything, but it's alright. And now, the next neutral objective that's gonna come on the map is 40 seconds. I have an option. I can look to group up and look to fight, or I can look to try and split push the top lane. And I think I'd actually prefer option number 2. I'm gonna ping Rengar to play for this, and we ping away from the dragon. And this is what we refer to as a cross map play. So we're trying to cross map away from the neutral objective, right? We're not looking to play for the objective. I want to play to kill the Hui and get the top tier 2. Because one thing on the Riven is that the second you get death stance, you become a beast. Now, of course, in order to get death stance, it's, 3k more gold, so I need a shit ton of gold. And again, Talis Dinas, thank you for the Prime, sir. Thank you for 10 months of your support. Dark Zord. The Jack of all trades really good because you can get it with D-Blade and Glowing Mode and Boots, and you don't actually play for the 25. You don't play for 10 different stacks. You just play for the first one. I'm pinged that we don't contest this, so we're looking to get this. Alright, if we kill the Hui here and I get the tier 2, we get a shit ton of gold income. Which is why I communicate my move here to the jungler. Beautiful. So you see I've been consciously playing away from enemy team. This guy's Zonya, so I have to be respectful. I can't just straight up dive him. Beautiful. Got a good amount of gold income now. We played away from Herald, got bot tier 1. We played away from Dragon, got top tier 2. Now we've got some gold income in the bag. I won't stay here. I just need gold over anything else. Once I get to eco to death stance, that's where I get strong. That's my job. Ezreal 2 items, Viego 2 items. Okay. Once I have death stance, I'm willing to join more fights. Before that, it's tricky. Also, take a look at the itemization of enemy team, right? This guy's going Cleaver, sorry, Tabi's Cloth Armor, Heartstew. So it's actually beneficial for Aurora to just sidle against that. Not me. There you go, get rid of that. Okay, Viego is extremely strong, so we have to respect that fella. And once I have my death stance, then I can deal with him way easier. Okay, he's bot lane now. Keeping my CS numbers high, I'm gonna push out top wave all the way and then either look to move mid and or potentially look to move bot, defend the Aurora from enemy team, wanting to make a play on her. Again, trying to keep my efficiency high, side wave first, then move. Okay, this guy's walking up. What the Hui has been doing very well, Hui, is like, she is respecting very well on side waves. She is never walking up, never giving me an opportunity.
That guy is good.
I'm just looking for this.
Hello, dear Emperor Piggy.
Sup, sir? Okay. Thank you, Ugly Mon with no money and A for T1. That's a crazy name. Side wave is kind of stuck here, unfortunately. It is what it is. I'm just approaching this game slowly. They're not making a lot of mistakes, so I'm not getting many windows, but I'm still keeping my efficiency high, right? Trying to farm as many camps and side waves as I can. Always side those into camps. Yeah. $900 more, chat. So unlucky that this guy's bought Zonias. It's so smart though. Rengar Riven, of course you buy Zonias. We should play for this.
The universe waits for absolution.
I can't join a team fight until I have my death stance. I know my limits very well. Right, that also comes from just knowledge. Since they all went for the thingy, I'm trying to get the mid tier 1 turret here. Mid tier 1 turret here is great because Ezreal is now a lot more vulnerable to flanks by Rengar. Same for Hui. And of course the gold income is massive too. Now I just need a little bit more. 365, I can get that before the next dragon. We took the entire Viego top side. A little bit more. We climbed to 10 assists per minute. We're in a good spot. I feel like I can carry this. This guy's gotten Tabis too though. That's tricky. So I think we should go Soraja's 4th here most likely. Yo, there's Vitnas. It's good to see you, big man. I could sell D-Blade and get it here, but I think I'll just rather wait for another wave because there's no rush on the map. Just gonna make sure I don't get caught here. She pushes it fast. He's gonna have 2 items. This guy might have a shield but 2. Rengar's 3 items, I have 3 items, but so does the Viego.
Your determination wavers.
Alright. Now we're gonna take a 5v5. We've done a lot of farming around the map. I explained every single macro decision I did. I showcased how to keep your CS numbers high, right? And now it's gonna be about teamfight execution. We'll win next fight, we have a chance of winning the game. We'll lose next fight, GG. Let's go. This is what we prep for. I'm gonna be here. She's old. Viego no Shibo yet. I can't go in that fast. Rengar's looking mid on Ezreal. Nice, we just play slow. I gotta be cautious of Fiddle. Death Sense, baby. Like I said, guys, a Death Sense by champion becomes racist. I misplayed that so hard, but I got my Death Sense, and then Riven. Sort of the most broken champions in the game. I think we did 10 minutes of farming, not a single interaction, right? Discipline, patience, understanding my champion limits well, and then we randomly carried the game. What do we say? No fundamentals. We say macro and tempo. This is such a good game to study if you're looking to improve on Riven, because ultimately my bot lane is 2-9. Not only on Riven, honestly, this is so like a lot of the concept we utilize are replicable on a lot of other champions. And again, today I coached 4 students, and 3 of them struggled with the mid to late game. And so I'm happy that, you know, through coaching them and articulating my points, I feel like it's also easier to, you know, showcase this concept on stream now too. So I mean, yeah. Now we're in a good spot. I mean, we need Sorajas against this guy's armor, this guy's armor, this guy's armor. And then we should be in a good spot. Fiddle flashed. Other than that, I didn't see many flashes. I want this red buff. Yeah, I mean, we're in a good spot. Hey, Alois, what do you think is it beneficial? Wait, Alois, what do you think? Is it beneficial if you have chat on for all? Like all chat? I think all chat is disgustingly useless. Why not Cleaver now? Cleaver can work too. Maybe Cleaver is better. Just this thing right now already gives me armor pen, as in like right now. I'm about to get a fight here in a minute, so I mean I wouldn't finish Cleaver before Baron, but I do have the less Whisper now. I think that's one argument.
You guys know who a good
Level
coach
16.
is?
You're gonna turn on your tier 1. Also,
good.
in terms of preparing
Nice
neutral
drip.
objectives, if you want to pressure Baron, the best way to do that is to push in the side wave opposite to the neutral objective. Even though my Aurora has teleport here, I'm completely fine. I'm Riven in this instance, right? I can go very fast on the map. She's pinging that she has teleport. And I can actually kill people on side lane here. That is why I want to be bot over her. I just want my team to pressure. This guy has his Zonias, obviously. I can move here. This looks good. Zonias. Yep. And now we can do Baron. Beautiful. Bottom to mid. Very standard macro there. In the meantime, we've kept our CS high, right? We're 10 kills per minute. Riven is a pretty good champion to be fast around the map, farm a lot of sideways and jungle camps, right? And I mean, yeah. Now we should have this. Leads to our 4th item too. This guy has no flash. He might be looking to ult in though. Well, I'm an idiot. That's sense healing. Cho'Gath ult. Oh, he was numbing. I think I can win this. Viego's back alive, so I should go slow. Yeah, I think that's obvious. I'm gonna back off here. No, Viego got it in the end there, but that's massive. Do I need magic resist? Nah, I think I'll go Soldier in this game. Aatrox is an option too, but I already have Tenacity and Runes and Merc sets. I think Tenacity's, I mean, I don't think Aatrox would hurt. Let's see. Could you have the same strategy with a champion like Irelia who falls off late? Absolutely. I should stop taking this guy's waves. Okay, I mean, we have to wait Aurora. Dragon's up in 130. I'm gonna flush at 52. Oh, this guy's not flush. I have a lot of tenacity too. See? Viego's here. He has Shubo and Tabis. Hit this guy. Nah, it's too much, I guess. I bet. Okay, good shit, Rengar. XD what? Oh, yeah, this guy's for items, right? Maximum Dave, give me another Q, bro. Q me. Hit me. Thank you. That's definitely some sus Senna positioning. We should do Dragon on the way out, not now.
Hello guys, I'm Aloy.
Because we can still siege with the Baron. Waiting for the Sonyas. Viego's here still, right? Oh no, he's bot. Nice! Like I said, it's me and Rengar against the world. But when he did this combo on the Cho'Gath here level 6, I already knew that my Rengar is actually a good player. And he's been following my macro calls too. Ja, Yannick, jonge man. Let's go, bro. He's Dutch. Lekker, bro. Oh, he's Dutch too. My goat. Jonge man. You know, he called me the opposite of Ankh, pretty much. I gotta chill here. We don't need a hero. We need to play this disciplined. Alright, I don't think we can do much more. We'll solo point now. I think next Baron we control 2. If I'm Viego, I'm warping here for the rep-off, right? Surely. Well, they knew. Okay, I think I'll go for Aatrox anyways, even though I already have so much tenacity. We're gonna back off. Okay, it's still hard to end this game. This is the switch. Do you speak Dutch or German or both? I speak a little bit of German, but not, I mean like broken German, you know? I think we don't have to take this rip off now. We can just wait around Baron. I mean, we're full build now. Rengar's 4 items. My Aurora and Jin are about to get 3 items each. They have 3 items here, 3 items here, 3 and only 2 on the Hui. I gotta say, Hui has played a pretty good game in terms of not dying on side lane, but she never really had pressure, right? And yeah. We just took over. I have so much tenacity this game. That's like the only way they really deal with me. It's by layering CC. It's nice that I'm allowed to skip Maul this game because of how weak their only AP is. Also, one thing which is crucial, right, is the Fiddlesticks has no AP damage, and the Hui went this item into Zhonya's, which is also just very low damage. I think a solo AP here, this guy should. I mean, it makes sense he has Zhonya's against Riven and Rengar, right? I don't really think he had other options. We just gotta wait out the Baron. Still 10 assists per minute. The game is slow though. Enemy team is not walking up too much. I feel like this is the big difference between EU and Korea. It's so like they're actually waiting out the Baron, right? Nobody's walking up really. I'm the guy. I can't walk into that bush. It's too greedy. I think I do the same turn here where I push one more bot wave and then I pressure Baron through the split push.
This world balances on the edge of my blade.
I can dive this guy with a lot of ease. Zhonya's, and now he's gonna flash here. Confidence shit. Look at, I'm barely CC'd, bro. I got Tenacity, Mercs, and Aatrox. Holy, that guy didn't even CC me. It's been a clean game. Only my first death was like Omega Grief. When I invaded the Viego. Learned my lesson though. You read his mind? Yeah, it's also by being in the same situation like a million times before, right? Okay.
I will rise above the shadows.
Only problem is gonna have to wait Aurora out now. I don't want to buff this wave. Well. Then they know my position, but they do either way now.
I will find them.
Somebody just placed this. I still want to push out top. Aurora STP, they can pressure Baron without me. Or the Soul rather. Enemy team have to contest the Soul. That's why I want to pressure this. Even 2v1, 3v1 I can do on side lane. 1v5 is tricky though. Okay. Now I have full pressure on the map. I think we can just look to end. Push it into the dragon. Could I see 3v1?
You can hide up to 500 grams of drugs underneath your car by removing the retainer clips on the underbody cover and stashing your bags there. This is how I got rich in 2013, slanging fertilizer powder and mold to youngsters.
I did the same in 2014. Would you quit the top lane academy if you got offered a coaching position at Tate's Hustlers No. He has flash. I don't really, I'm happy with the TLA, bro. Clean game, start to finish. I explained literally every single thought that I had in terms of macro, right? The Cho'Gath was 0-4-1, but the rest of my team was kind of losing, high-key losing, and I said, I'll try and explain every single thought that I have in terms of macro, my map movement, keeping CS numbers high. And then we went and won the game. Nice. This guy played very well. This guy did pretty good too. Gotta give credit to my team. Are your coaching VODs uploaded on Top Lane Academy? Yep. And I have a total of 208 VODs. No, 212 VODs right now because I do 4. I did 4 today. So yes, sir. All the VODs are on the Top Lane Academy. You join the Top Lane Academy, you get daily coaching, you get access to all the VODs of every coaching session and courses, all that stuff. Check it out. If you want to improve about top lane, I'm going to restart my client real quick and see if that is going to fix my scene here. Also, I'm going to save this game. I think it's a great game to also start putting towards the mid to late macro and tempo guide that I'm working on. So I think this is going to be a great game. What's my login? If you guys see the login name, yeah, all good. It's not fundamentals. Have you played versus Jin top no troll? No. 57% win rate platinum 3. Hi. My goat. Alright, I'm gonna ask for Jace Ben, please. Good chance they Ben Riven. The balance is the problem, Emo. 1v9 potential feels a bit still. I actually think when you can't 1v9 as easily, that's a good side of balancing. Think about it. I think once you can't 1v9 a game entirely, that's actually a good way of balancing the game. Or just lock in Riven and 1v9 anyways, right? There's that. You can always just lock in Riven and still be absolutely racist. I tried to make a joke about the Tristana or the Lulu ones, and I got chat restricted for the other word for little people. You said midget, of course. Yeah, I mean, if you said midget, it's insta filter. It's like saying KYS, kind of. It's not the same, but kind of.
Hello,
Is that
guys,
not it? It feels a bit shitty because it's how. I mean, I see that too. Eliminator, thank you for T1, brother. Foreskin removed. The most normal Twitch chat there. You're probably a Cassidy, man. Eloise, now I have 100k, 180k on first kill. Don't let me down, brother. You need me to cheese? Okay, I got you, bro. 180 on first kill. Don't worry about
Hello
it.
guys, I'm Alois. Today we are gonna do a
Seraphim,
coaching
thank
in
you
the top lane.
for the 33. What
Whoa,
the
is
fuck?
that the best coach you live?
I sure hope so. For top lane. James Speed, they are 2-1.
Today, we talk to the most calculating and one of the most consistent Riven players in the entire world.
Dare you to play Ambisa this game?
Nice one. Hey, now I like that, bro. You're playing it on my ego, right? If you would have said, I don't think you're good enough to play Mbessa this game, I would have insta-looked Mbessa. However, you didn't. And now I look Riven. Thank you, Remember the Beast. Appreciate it, bro. Yes, I have music. Oh, sorry. I said, but when our size low, of course you got muted for the rest of the game, you pig. Thought to pick a Mundo on blue side, aka blind picking it, but the rest of the comp is good. It can work, but for example, so blind picking Mundo here would, or I'm actually not blind picking, but picking Mundo here would be okay. It's a horrible matchup, but after Warmox, I win pretty hard. Rice, Nidalee Jhin can never shut me down, but Riven is great here too. Have you ever played Dota? So what are your thoughts on it? No, I haven't. I don't think you're good enough to start with Riven with Ruby Crystal. You're right, C-Boy Chick. Go Battle Bunny Riven skin. Little C there, Brian. I'll play Battle Bunny Riven just for you, bro.
Alois.
The pink one too.
That guy is good.
Gnar skin, bro.
Prime will help you guys in the next climb.
True, guys. If you use your Twitch Prime on my channel today, limited offer, I said this every day, you get 20% PDS enlargement, your fundamentals will improve, your mom...
I don't think you're good enough to do Doran Shield. Start hate to say it.
You're right, bro. It's terrible. It's only good if you want to lose. For some reason my my scene isn't working, so I have to use this scene. It is what it is. I mean, I don't think you guys have in-game sound, right? Do you? Probably not. Maybe you guys do. I'm not sure. Just sound that
The reason I
Prime.
want Alois to say is because he's small and people take him
Oh,
seriously.
why did you use Prime? Was it the fundamentals or the penis size? Which one was it, bro? CDR runes no double adapted since when? Since you play with Jack of all trades. So you get 8 haste here. Then you buy D-Blade, and you get 3 haste as well. Now you're probably asking, how the fuck do you get ability haste from buying D-Blade?
Yes,
Because of Jack of all trades. And so with Jack of all trades and the rushing CDR shoes, or just these 2 components, you get the 5, and you have a lot of haste. That's good. YBG, Dagger Prime as well. Which boots are the best when you're fed on Riven? I mean, CDR boots allow you to snowball the hardest, because you get your access to flash more often. But it's team comp dependent too. Merc Sheds are pretty good this game, for example, against this and this. And then if I go Merc Sheds, I get Matrices against these 2. And then I also get Tenacity. And... well, see, the thing... I'm gonna have to hide my map this game, I think. So there's one reason as to why I went to this bush. Somebody said, I got 180k and you getting the first kill. Yeah, I tried to get it, bro. Didn't work. My bad. Hey. Goodbye to your points. I'm sorry, sir. Rise and Aatrox get level 2 in the first wave now. That's on me. Teaching us to play from behind, I respect it. Yeah, bro. Your mom has a good feel from behind as well.
There you are.
Sorry.
Should I proceed?
This Aatrox playing with grasped D-shoot. This guy probably wears sock in in peak summer too. You know, like when he goes to sleep. That auto attack is gonna be uncancelable, by the way. Credits to Riot Games.
Learn from your mistakes. My hands are stained.
Little bit of a lovely meme block there. Thank you, sir. That's just awesome. The game is kind of cooked for me. I can't really look the proxy. It's not really cooked, but it's okay.
Choose your own path.
Hey, one more like that and I might start tweaking live on stream.
What conflict awaits?
What is this at? Okay. Italy's still not on the raptor camp. I'm gonna try something greedy here, chat. Don't do this at home.
So long I've wandered. To serve the greater good.
Wait, this is legal? How about one more?
The sword mirrors its owner.
Always what we're doing there.
The reason
Truth
I
be
want
told,
always to
I
say
ain't got a
is 'cause
fucking
he's
clue.
small and people take him
I
seriously.
lose nothing though. TDC Finn, take it prime. Going to play Mundo now. I'm gonna prime sub for 25% faster Warmox. That works like that. Yep, that absolutely works like that, bro. Not gonna lie, I should have just flushed the W, but I was scared of Nidley's potential. It's okay, bro.
Luis is a very successful
Uncle Cedric, thank you for the prime. We're actually in theory here. No, we're not. Although Aatrox is on the flesh. That's decent. I have to match level 5 before we can trade. That is a really good Q by him. We are getting... I mean, this guy is my dad, by the way. I gotta flush that. I'd lose too much HP for not flushing. This guy is playing this matchup so fucking good. I'm actually really impressed. Gotta give credits where due. I'm not sure how to salvage this position. I got 10 conk stacks here. I'm getting pinged by Nidalee. Or that Nidalee is there. I don't know why he pinged. I think there I win. But because of the ping I backed off. Maybe there wasn't. I don't. Oh, okay, Rice was there. Okay, that was good pings then. At this point, I've kind of royally fucked up my lane in every aspect. One benefit you have laning against Aatrox is that it's always pretty easy to proxy. But Rice seems, Rice is perma mid prior too. I've ruined my game here. It's okay. I can skill back in though. Okay. I have to slow push this wave, and then hard push next to get into proxy position. I'll hit level 6 on next wave and I have ignite. I don't think he's enough for Tabis, so we still have a chance to play. If he has Tabis, we can have F.
What conflict awaits?
I don't think he got 600 there ever. He didn't get played. Alright, next wave for 6, we get a FF.
A sword mirrors its owner.
Using hard push has to get into the proxy spot again. However, Nilly just gank bot is most likely gonna open up top. I can't even get into the proxy. Ja, we have een zeer großes Problem. He's gonna hit 7 before me too. Pretty much right now is the only window where I beat him. Well, now we don't anymore.
Learn from your mistakes.
That's fucking bullshit, bro. Okay, Lily's bot. I will hit 7 on this wave. I have a lot of AoE.
My hands are stained.
The ability that's most important is E. If I bait out this E, I can fight him. Well, we can have F. Alright, some more Gnar arm. Why the fuck is Fiddle here, bro? I didn't pay attention. We are so cooked, chat. Battle Bunny skin, but no Battle Bunny cosplay. Call your mom, send her over to my address, I'll send it in DM, and she can wear the cosplay, bro.
How should I proceed?
Fuck. I mean, I can't blame anybody this game for me running it. Yeah. Well, I just ran it. Nothing else to say, bro. I'm just fucking into this game. Genuinely. At this point, there's not much of salvaging to be had. I had a fucking miracle to get back in this game. I had to push this way first before I move. Please tell me we take this fight. That's fine. Not much else. Okay.
Choose your own path.
He has flash. That's alright. Nidalee can come topside again.
A sword mirrors its owner.
I mean, if he's smart, he just recalls, right? I have to take rescue chat. The game's doomed for me. Play normal, I won't get anything anyways.
For those who were lost. So long I've wandered.
What? That's not correct. Did I lose with change in Korea? I got ranked 24 in Korea in 3 weeks of playtime.
Burdens of the past. Learn from your mistakes.
Fuck this fiddlesticks, bro! I'm scared that I get dove here by Fiddle. And you know what? I'm a sitting duck, there's nothing I can realistically do about it.
Hands are scared.
Okay, nice. It's not on me, I guess. I'm making him lose a plate, that's the minimum I can do. We're diving too deep here, Aatrox is moving. I mean, I ruined my game early, right? I ruined my game myself. Can't be mad at anybody but my own incompetence for this one. I get a decent recall here. I need a gank to kill the Aatrox. I can't do it by myself. He's too tanky with these items. We're not too far down in gold, actually. It's the XP that matters the most, too. I'm like 400 gold down.
What conflict awaits?
Alright, chat. We have to start looking for some risky.
There is no other way.
Okay, it's actually sad that Sejuani was here, because now I don't get the solo kill XP, but if we kill these guys, then I'm fine. Ah, we can't. I have nothing to do there.
Hello,
I got the shot on though.
hello,
Nice.
today we are
Back in the
gonna
game.
do a coaching
It's just me. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, boss. So, Juliana,
How should I proceed?
sub Toon. Toon. Thank you for gifting Bright Genium. Appreciate it, bro. Well, we're back in the game with that. One thing about Nidalee's jungle is that once the champion starts falling behind, it is so disgustingly useless. So that skirmish was really massive. He just had a great recall. I mean, yeah, we punished those. It takes your XP even if they don't get an assist. Yes. Solo queue XP is the best EXP income in the game. If there's somebody nearby, they unleash the XP, even though it's a solo kill. Unfortunately. Actually, I think I go double longsword here. It's greedy, but it's fine. And we go Sunday death stance. And when I'm close to death stance, I'll switch these boots into mercs for magic resistant tenacity against this and this. So Aatrox good this patch? No. Next patch will be good though. Wait, Kupas, you don't have to mute him for that. All good. Oh. Not much to do now. Nilly's bot actually. We've stabilized in top lane. He doesn't have his item spike yet though. Okay, we have 2 dragons. My Q run out. I'm gonna push this wave. And I'll hit level 11 here. You see how I'm Q laying between every trade? That's what your journey speaking want to do as a Riven. I'm just gonna hit the turret here, be annoying little bugger. That is crazy. I definitely mistimed that. Oops. It was 13-15. Well. Anyways, we're back in the game now. I think I can carry these. I think I can carry from this position threat. I don't need a lot. The is broken. Perhaps I should have prioritized damage here, but I think it's really important that I'm on top here before Xayah gets a chance to, because otherwise she takes over, and I want to be bot. It sucks that I have to put Kiana top. Like, oh, this guy doesn't have boots. Okay. Bot tier 1. Same game plan by the way as last game. The faster we get to death stance, the faster we take over. On death stance, I'm 1v9. And again, I'm gonna need mercs for tenacity against Fiddle Rise. First thing I should do when Rise joins sideline here is check his items, see how strong he is, see what he bought. Tabis. Oh, he's a creature.
Cannot go unpunished. Sacrifice must.
I need to get so. Don't say a fucking word. I know exactly who I am, and like I need to get reported. Like it's okay. My bad. My bad. I flash demons in my head. Fundamental. I kill both, by the way, if I'm a human.
How much do I have to behave to become moderator? Can I still explicitly say I am touching myself on stream
No,
donation?
of course not, bro.
Or is that too far? I think this presents an equality discrimination issue. How come I cannot tear it up on live and be a mod?
Crack a secret. I know you're just smiling from ear to ear right now. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Alright, let's focus up. I need my death stance and mercs and then we win, okay? Brother, you're fallen off. Art is low. You've never gotten there, okay? You're master picking at best. I don't even think you've ever seen the red board of Grandmaster level 1 challenger. Art is low. You may be my homie, but you're a bitch, alright? And you're Belgian. That's, honestly, that's probably even worse. Alright, anyways. Back to focus. We need death stance and mercs and can win. Let's go. What the fuck? Okay. We don't move here. Push out the side wave. We're somewhat 10 assists per minute. I don't know how we did that. How is Rise there? Now I could move, I suppose. Although, I feel like pressure on this would be good too. Aatrox is there. So unlucky if I have like that. This is what we need merc shots for. You see how long the CC is this game compared to last? Well, at least we found a guy. He has no flash. This guy's dead as fuck. Hey! I may have fallen off! I'll be shut down. We're back in the game, baby. I was 0-3. We haven't fallen off. Stay focused. Stay fresh. That's the echo voice line. Okay. Top is pushed out. Ooh, I just recall here, by the way. Salutations, bro. We out of here. I think we might have to skip this one now then and just go top for the tier 2. How does that happen? Yeah, Solid Sky Edge, which is lovely. I'm there. Maybe too deep though. I mean, Fails expresses bomb button and my champion is crippled. Back off. The dragon is there, so I'm gonna play for this. Alright guys, remember, right? Similar to last game, once we get dev stands, we become ultra strong. That's what you spike to. That's why my intention has to be on gold over anything. We're already 2 dragons, so we're gonna find spot. And then we also need the merch for Fiddle Rise. Getting this would be unfortunate. This guy's Tabi, so not much to be done. This guy's tanky to my Nan. My Nan isn't that tanky, honestly. He just lost the game. I get distance now. I had 12 conk stacks before the fight. Nice. I'm overstaying for 1 wave. I actually want this Herald. Give me it for the bot too. The line doesn't ask. Okay, sorry. Sorry, that was cringe. Focus. Alright, distance. Let's not take any risks here. There we go, Mercs, and then let's see. There's no way there's more than 1 people here. Holy shit, this guy did Chinese rice combo. Did you guys hear the song too? Oh, that's fucking bad. This game's actually still absolutely doomed. My bot lane is 1 in 14. Salin Leo, thank you for 2. He's gonna go for Gromp. There's no Gromp. He might go for Scuttle. I don't know how to progress in this game. I guess bot tier 2. Still 10 cents per minute. If I wasn't 0-3 to start with, I can't speak. I would have taken the game over by now, but I mean, yeah, we had to crawl back from a large deficit. I just tell my team to play to me here. Most of my jungler, the rest doesn't really matter. I still think I control the game well enough though. 3 items first, I'm still 10 cents per minute. Rise no flash, H no flash. Oh fuck. I have no merch yet. I need defense healing. Oh, they're all dead, right? 9! Scheisse, man! That's why I need merch threads. It's all good. 1 for 3 is okay. It's a good death. However, if I live, then I get tier 2 as well and become Bill Gatos, but it's okay. We get merch threads now and this. Or should I get this? They get 5 MR and the shield. This is just better. What, if ever, do you take TP? I stopped taking TP, I go deep late ignite every game. And in the matchups that I can play, I hope I join the gang, so I do level 1 proxy. That's really it. Okay, oh, that was a good turn for the game. Don't overstay. Okay, very nice. Can win. Get out. Unplay dragon. I got enough time to push out 1 top wave, I believe. Do I? Nope. I mean, I pinged like 1 minute in advance to not go for this so that we can play dragon. All good. How do I still have a shutdown? I just died bot. Can anybody in chat explain to me as to why I just got a shutdown? Play slow. Enemy team has to move to react to this first. Remember chat, after second dragon, every dragon additional is like ultra tanky, right? They have like 13k HP. So I have an idea here. Ultimately +1. -1. Huge. Chat, we have a fucking massive issue. I was gonna flank with that Herald. Now I lost half my HP for fun. And the Kennen. And my dignity. That's a problem. Well, at least I'm not a Jhin. I have mercs, but I need distance healing. Damn! Wow, oh brother, Lily. I need more tenacity. But I have no tenacity. Yo, this Lily is kind of striking. Well, I got hit by spears. I didn't really anticipate the spears. Next team fight, I guess I'm more on the outlook for the spears. I don't fucking know. Hey King, started playing League again and try my best to use at least some fundamentals. Good shit, golden bamboo. Let's see, big man. I mean, I'm gonna sit on this. Okay. This side was kind of cooked. There is no way she just did that. She's stolen 2 dragons. We have no blue trinket. We need vision here. I don't know where Mel's walking bot. See, the thing is, I don't know if you... Nah, never mind. We're chilling. Only issue for me is I can't really get more standing gold on the map. There's like no turrets, no reason to sidelane either. I think we just win team fights down 3.5 items there. 2, 2, 3, 2. Like we're very, very strong. I'm gonna get level 17 here too. We just 5v5 with the Seju. Kiana will be fine. Oh. I mean, I don't want to die for that Mel, honestly. Or the Zaya. Rise flashed. I'm gonna have to get ready for the Baron here. Let me out. Bro, nobody wanted to be in this game with you either, buddy. We're gonna have to defend this. Alright, chat, pray with me. They have a pretty fast Baron with a... Okay. That is faster than I anticipated it to be. Just showing us. Yeah, I think they're recalling. Nice. Rai's gonna have Rabadons. He's gonna move to this bot wave. I'm gonna look to kill this Rais. If I'm Rais, I'm moving bot here 100% of the time.
Choose your own path.
They shouldn't fight without me. Unlucky. My team's already dead. Rais tipping here now. I have no wave there. In fact, this is our wave there, but they're 2 and 20. They're chain dead. Now I have an issue. sure we can hold this.
There is no other way. Leave doubt behind.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, I made quite a lot of mistakes this game. I started off the game 0-3. I can fault myself for that. Ultimately, these two guys chain died the entire game. I think this team fight in mid game where I got hit by Nilly Spear and died there, that's where we lost the game. If I play that fight better, I can carry this game. And that's the only things that were in my control. Other than that, I mean, yeah, my bot lane has like fucking million deaths, so it's tricky to play. But I could have made better decisions that would actually maybe lead this game to a victory. These two guys tried. You look great today, Alois. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the kindness. I would start off there. And if you want to speed up your progression curve into climbing as a top laner, highly recommend you check out the Top Lane Academy. I'm coaching multiple Fiora one tricks there. I got an Emerald. Oh, I got an Emerald Fiora one trick. I have a massive Fiora one trick there, so you can also communicate with them. If you're interested in that, exclamation mark Top Lane Academy. Well, they picked my fucking Riven. Now I'm mad. Probably getting this. This matchup is alright. It's not. You know what? I just want to play this champion for the game too. Lia's annoying. By the way, against Riven, you should take Flash, not Ghost, because you need to flash away from her combo. Alright, take a look at your G. A bit of variety of champions. I think you play too little, bro. Like, you have 13 games. There's not much to go off of. So, Star Trooper, I'm gonna refund your points, or could a mod the superstar please refund his points? I can't give you any analysis on this besides playing more York. Your York looks amazing. Once you've got to more games, in let's say 20-30 games, I'd love to review your open G. But what am I gonna say, bro? 13 games, not much to say. Also, stick to a smaller champion pool. Just play Yorick and maybe Mundo. You'll climb way faster. I think there's very little things to say about what I'm currently seeing, bro. Mundo is fucking good here, by the way. The only percentage health damage they have, I believe, is Lilia. And other than that, yeah, they don't have much. Okay, I gotta go toilet real quick. So we go this. I take Flash to be able to flash away from Riven's combo. And I'll show you guys how to play level 1 as Mundo against a very strong early top lane champion. Be right back real quick, though. Wrong scene. If anybody flames my wall, I'm permabanning you. Alright, chat. The biggest issue... Oh, Igni, thank you for the 2-1. The biggest issue you're gonna face... Oh, playing against Dark Pharaoh. Oh, his name is very familiar. I think I've coached this guy, but I'm not certain. Good luck, big man. Alright, chat. The biggest problem you're gonna face as a Mundo when laning against a champion like Riven is the early game, the level 1. You should be scared of level 1. Also, once we get our Warmox, we'll switch the song, okay? So what I want to do is avoid being able to get zoned off from the first first 3 minions as Mundo. So the way I like to approach that is I sit in this bush here and I select my Q preemptively because you don't go eastward into Riven ever, right? You cannot hit the wave level 1. Now, by having the ward here and positioning myself here, I just have range advantage, right? So I don't know if there was like a set Riven Darius type champion, I'd sit here and throw Qs at them, keep the distance. With that shirt, you are ready to play gold, boss. What do you mean? Yo, Tyzer.
You guys know who a
Aram
good coach is?
CH Jin, David T1,
Alois.
sir.
That guy is good.
Thank you for your videos, man.
Let's go.
E4 to master in 2 months.
What?
TLA next.
That's fucking crazy improvement. Let's fucking go, bro. Congratulations on Masters. Look at this edgy Riven main. Who the fuck plays Riven, man? Only sweaty nerds that, you know. This mean aggro is extremely uncomfortable. You see how this mean is 81 health? Look, 80 damage, still kills it. Why? I don't know. Thought I had the needle there. I actually wanted to cast her, but I'll take that. No, 12 is alright. She got 10. Now the biggest thing is I have to last it at the absolute latest frames because as waves bouncing back into Riven, she's playing it perfect. By making it bounce back, I'm going to be forced to walk up for last.
Mundo
Now I don't want
dodgeball
to
and
walk up.
op.gg review. Let's run that fade Alois neck lump.
Sorry, I can't read that right now. What the fuck? Why did you just give me 55 euros? Okay, Mundo dodgeball too, sure, bro. You want a Mundo dodgeball? You don't know what's gonna. You don't know what you're asking for. I actually punished her pretty well on the last hit there, and I keep my passive. I gotta focus up very hard here. Yeah, we'll do the Mundo 1v1, bro. You wanna get Bears live on stream with little Gragas secret? I got you, bro. Alright, we gotta play for level 4 here. She made me lose the Kennen. So I need to really make sure that she is gonna feel my wrath this game. I'm mad. Okay, that's a really good hit. I gotta still be cautious. She messed up her W. I am the king of Riven Mundo matchup. Nobody can beat me on either side, okay? Show some respect. I'm your dad. In-game IRL. Okay, sorry. What the fuck? That's Rico, actually. Fundamentos. Yeah! Actually, I can push this in this wave. I'm humbled too, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Yeah. Hey, listen, I can beat you on Riven versus Mundo. I bet that's what this guy thought too. Look at his panic. You think I don't read your movement? Bruv. Watch this, left. Oh! FF, bro! FF!
No, that was the sexiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh no, sir! No, buddy, watch this too. Look at this panic. Watch this right. Nice chase, man! Okay, all good. 2 abuse, level 5. Fuck! If I hit that last one, now he's in my head. Fuck, man! Don't say it on stream. I won't. I missed the last one, man. I panicked now. I'm a dirt eater. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I'll just hard push this. $1 million or dinner with Corporate Mundo? The fuck would I want to do with dinner with Corporate Mundo? Give me $1 million right now, cash. Fuck, I'm gonna say to this guy. W's in the chat. This guy. I gotta alt tab. My cursor went out of my monitor. This guy just bought a Dirk. What are you gonna do with that Dirk, bro? Eat my Q? Oh, nice one. I actually need this Zoe to push into me, right? Riven is for sure a balance champion, right, chat? I think Riven needs another buff. Now, right, games. Imagine being a Riven player. Like, imagine. Could never be me. This actually kills. Buff Riven. Ich brauche Hilfe. Hilfe. Oh, we're doing dragon. Never mind. Can't call for help. It's alright, chat. My only job is to not die pretty much on this turn right now. And so I'm gonna recall. Spider from Temu, more like you're a pig. I guess I just buy this. Okay. Don't you know that Dirk is a great investment? This guy's slow pushing when I've recalled. And so I lose a lot less. But Zone Lilia, brother, he jumped in the pit. I can't outsmite. There's no way you get outsmited by Lilia.
Mundo used to be doctor. Saving lives less fun than making money.
This guy wants a proxy. What stream did he learn that from? There's no way this guy's allowed to do this, by the way. Dude, I almost died. Like, I ulted preemptively. Like, her play was very obvious there, and I almost died. Buff Riven, man! Anyways, chat, her game is over objectively now. Like, theoretically, objectively. Give me this. Oh! Right in the nuts. By the way, having 2 kills as Mundo before Warmugus. I mean, if you've ever seen me on Mundo, when I get early game kills, I'm about to turn into a monster, like a freak. And also, I get it for recall now. And so my next recall with TP is guaranteed. I get 3... Oh, she's going Yumus. Oh, chat, she is in a lot of trouble. 900 gold, the game's over. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second here. 1 second. Push. Right, there we go. You know, I should put a button on my stream deck.
Yeah,
where I just press a button and the push song plays. Kid Ryu, take a prime.
That guy is good.
This guy get a FF, by the way. Like, she's going Yumus too. You know what? No, actually, I don't want you to have that shit. Sup, bitch. Chat, we're about to get Warmugus at minute 10. It's about to turn very sinister for this Riven player. This Riven has no idea what's about to hit her. If you've ever seen, like... I don't know, guys. If I'm Riven here, I'm shaking. Like, I'm shivering. I am genuinely in the mood to FF. If Azep is in Riven's shoes, he would press FF. That's how bad
Hello
it is.
guys, I'm Alois. Today we are gonna do a coaching in the top lane.
Push Mundachad.
Why does TP take 1,000,000 years? Thank you, Uncle Bush, for the prime. Kill. He tried to not one-shot me. It's dude, I have my Warmocks before having before having Overgrowth. I need 120 means to die next to me. So I actually don't have it yet, but it's alright. Does this one-shot cast us now? Oh, chat, it is a problem. We are the problem. Oh. Why this guy kept topping Fanta? I'm about to take your turret, bro. He's walking melee rage. Good trade, bro. Got this plate, took his health. Need a little bit more means to die. 7 more. This is 6. That's unfortunate. Look at the wave clear. Do I have it? Yes, sir. Oh, we got it from the level up. Alright. Time to right click. Does she have enough mana for ult? She does. I'm just gonna force it out here. Like I said, chat, we're about to turn very racist. And there's not much counterplay for her because I have no mana issues, I have no health issues, and I one-shot her turret. You know, Riven has like bought all this physical damage, right? Look at my Zaya's AD, for example, 142. I'm 182. And of course, Zaya built full tank and I built full AD. Alright. Fundamentals! Exclamation mark. I have more AD than this guy, I believe. Good W timing by your boy. Back to full HP we go. Chat! I'm gonna get my passive. Oh, we're just out. We're just out. We're still out. So I killed Kill. I got a turret. I killed Riven. I spit in their face. And yeah, I'm still just walking, waddling here like a chill guy. Nice. Off Mundo. Like I said, guys, if you get kills early game in Mundo. Back to full HP. You trade Riven. Back to full HP. This gameplay is still so stupid, guys. And if you learn how to actually like play and trade with Mundo, I don't know, this champion becomes so disgusting. Took half of HP just there. Watch this wave clear too. It's pretty satisfaction. Oof. Her W won't save her. Yeah, that's how racist you become on Warmog Spike, chat. Reference point, I mean, now you know. Oh, I missed my damage. Please don't one-shot me, Kill. Kill, please don't one-shot me! Kill! Hey! I can die? Fuck! Das ist nicht gut, chat. Das ist nicht gut. MB. Alright, chat, we built full AD here. That is why we have 220 AD. My Talon with 2 tank items. 228. Why did he say size? Like, as if my joke was not funny. Chat, can you all laugh at my joke, please? It was a good joke. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Taser 1S didn't want to laugh. Chat, can you all bully Taser 1S? Like being edgy and stuff? Bully that guy. Say something about his mom. That's what you get, bro, for not cooperating with the bros. Kill, please don't one-shot me whilst I'll take your turret, please. Oh, shit. Your shit took the wave. Your shit. Okay! Chill! Sorry. Do you move mid? I see a rip-off. Me like rip-off. Okay, that's the play. Back to play. For the tier 2 bot. What headset do you use? I use the wireless G Pro Logitech. Absolutely love it.
Mundo don't have case for phone. Be not irresponsible or poor.
The battery life is pretty long and the headset doesn't suffocate my head. I have a pretty big head because I need to store the brain somewhere, you know? Dude, I just found 9 roses. That's pretty crazy. Oh. Nice trap, buddies. Wow, guys, you almost got me. Nautilus, what are you doing? Fluffy hooker? Okay. Hooker as in like Nautilus hook? Oh shit. That was impressive. Alright guys, back to full HP. I need this. Don't take my gold, please. Where is Riven at? Ooh. Okay guys, we can almost build the Titanic Hydra and then we can start opening up the Slipper Mech Tutti Frutti Wombo Combo, aka Machine Gun Mundo. Yeah, we'll go for damage this game, chat. I got you, I got you. Don't worry. Mama did not raise a bitch this game. Objectively, right? Objectively speaking, if we build tanky here, it is the best. If we go Titanic Hydra, we will deal more damage, but we're pretty much already one-shotting anybody. If I go Demon's Plate, I can still kill them. They cannot kill me, right? If I was really playing for Elo, I would always go Demon's Plate here. However, like I said, Mama didn't raise no bitch. So we go Titanic Hydra. One more wave. Uno mas. Then recall. I'm level 15 at before minute 20. I don't know, I don't have a good analogy, but it's like being spawned into a billionaire's family. That's how strong I am. That's a pretty good analogy. Okay, I'm down to TP. Chat, get ready. I'm about to do some damage. That's pretty lackluster. Why is my talent so good? Problemos? Get out of my screen, bitch. Might as well wait for you to give me a shit.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm perma-banning them.
Tanshin, they're prime. What count as Mundo anyways? A lot of champions. Kled, Vayne, Aurelia, Gwen, Aatrox. Dude, I'm finding so many flowers this game. Alright, we're gonna be level 16 here. Anything with percentage health damage, Fiora. Alright. Oh, I can get this. Is that worth it? Yes. This guy's level 11. That's problematic. I mean, remember when I said I got 2 kills on Mundo? It's like, when you get kills on Mundo early, you're really not supposed to. And then, yeah, you just don't want to fall behind to a Mundo. It's probably the worst gameplay experience you'll ever have.
Hello guys, I'm Alois. Today we are gonna do a coaching in the top lane.
Bro, what did I do wrong? GG's. I'll tell they will prime as well. That's why I don't pick Riven against me, chat. I'll pick Mundo. I know the matchup too well from both sides. Like, Riven didn't get a cheese on me in the early game. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I saw looked at this guy level 4. The game was over. The game was over there. Right there. Done and dusted. Nothing should get done anymore. Ed Alois now prepare for 4 to 5 dodgeballs a month. Sure, bro. Do some practice. Maybe next time I won't predict your flesh and, you know, make you... I was gonna say something really bad. Chase ban, please. If no ban. And I will ban Renekton. Okay, there were a lot of open GGs. I might not get to all of them. Mods, if I miss some, could we please refund the points? Zuberilo, thank you for Prime as well. I think I missed that. And Oramurta. Okay, there's a lot of OBG reviews. There was Samuel. There was Feze. Holy shit, I can't even find it, bro. Okay, Feze I found. Proximus. Fuck, I've lost the plot. I see so many OpenGG links of people that didn't refund either. Proximus. Oh. Rumble matchup. We're about to have a fun game. For real, for real. Okay, I only found this one. Sorry, I couldn't find the other one in the messages above. I need to see them again. Pretty base champion pool. Dude, you are a Mundo Trundle player. I already know you're playing this song on repeat. Base champion pool. Your farm average on Mundo is pretty weak though. I think that's one thing to improve, and that is somehow you die 6.5 times on average with this CS, but you have 70% win rate, so you're probably pushing enough. I think the biggest thing that you need to improve on to climb more is to increase your CS numbers when playing Mundo. So play side lane more, and I don't know how good your landing phase ultimately is, but try and farm more consistent in side lane too. Zephyr, thank you for Prime as well. Play Mundo again.
That guy is good.
Picking Mundo into Rumble is like... the only analogy that came to mind is like going for street food in India. That's legit what came to mind. I don't know. I feel like that paints the picture. That paints the picture. There's no better way to describe it.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois.
Okay, Tyza, I'm gonna do this after the game because we're about to go in game. Droshok, thank you for
It's been a while since I hopped into an Alois stream, but hope you've been well, King Piggy.
I'm doing amazing. Even better with you here. We're playing Riven, so we can play some 2. Alright. Let's focus up now. After the game, we'll do the other OpenG reviews. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to them now. And let's focus up. This guy's name is Top. Okay, the sun is in my eyes, so I gotta close my window a little bit. Lighting is better like that too. What was the version of the song? You just type in push and I always find it. This guy's playing with Flesh Ignite. Arcane Comment Resolve. So I'm going to show you guys how to play against Ignite abusers and completely neutralize this landing phase. So, if you've never played against Rumble before, I take a zip because I'm yapping so fucking much. We think about Zectop, very strong if you learn to play aggressive with Zectop. The problem that I see very often with Zectop players, they play too passive. I think playing Flesh Ignite Zectop is really good too. Okay, so Rumble is a very weak early game champion, level 1 to level 2, because he cannot overheat. Level 3, he becomes a demon, okay? So level 3, I literally can play against him. He beats me when he has his abilities, he beats me when he's overheating. Basically, the only time I'm beating him is after his overheating, because when Rumble has 50 energy, his basic abilities are empowered, and on 200 heat, right, he becomes overheat and he fists you. So, what you want to try and do... Yo, bro, come Baron, let me see that skin. Yeah, bro. And we want to try and push and start proxy farming. I swear. I swear! So, I'm gonna look for priority. Level 2 wave, I'm gonna do second wave crash. I'm gonna start proxy farming wave 3 here. And then I'll narrow my thoughts further. Are you sponsored by Dopper? No. Alright, you can vote after that game. You broke my heart over nothing. Okay, I'm sorry. Now, why is he like making me feel bad? You're a Rumble player with Flesh Ignite. Go like chill down, buddy. At best, I won't say.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois. That guy is good.
I just lost the last hit.
Welcome back, Mr. Piggy.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub, sir. Very nice. Like I said, right, Rumble's early game is very weak. So we're gonna completely neutralize the lane here by not laning against them. Oh, it's better. I got the rest of the last hits. So I'm gonna start walking past the minion wave here. And I'm gonna ward the Gromp. And I verify that Viego's pathing top. Because the Gromp is still there. Otherwise you would have done Bloom to Gromp, right? Pretty standard. Now, I could wait for the next wave, but it's too greedy. Again, because Viego's coming. So what I'm gonna do instead is just, instead of saying I'm weak-sided, I'm gonna find this Viego and fight him to the death. Galio might be moving. I think he... Yep. Scheiße, I just space into his Q. What am I trying to sidestep, bro? He's burned my ass cheeks all the way through. If you say -1, your mom is a yeah, that didn't work yet again. I think I just recall here. No, I don't. I gotta bait his Q, so he pushes the wave here. Thank you. Thank you, ELO for 2. How much for the OpenG review? Send me that to the game. Alright, you all type -1. Nice. Or even in the XP, so in that regard, we're fine. Guys, I physically couldn't have got to that level, like, that Kennen means, so why are y'all type -1? Anybody that type -1, basically, in other words, showcase these low elo. That's alright. Anybody that didn't, of course, is very high elo. I don't make the rules. Well, yeah, now we're laning against Rumble, and that is always a very enjoyable experience, ultimately, right? I don't want to kill myself when laning against the champion. No, FF. I got the XP, that's alright. And the wave is gonna bounce to him though. I gotta run. I got the XP, genuinely, that's alright. The Viego hit the turret. Viego loses his raptor camp though. That'd be pretty big. Ooh. Okay, Viego's going bot side again. Remember how he had bot to top? So my job on this wave is to hard push. Oh, Viego had no flash. My job is to hard push this on proxy. Now, because Rumble is extremely strong, what I gotta do is kill the wave like this. And then go over the wall here. Ultimately, I'm Riven. Gotta abuse the effect. Next wave is a Kennen wave, the one that spawns in at 5:30. I think I can reach it in time though. I've lost one tiny bit of XP. Beautiful. And now we get Federico as a result of all this. Viego's bot, as I stated, because his camps are up bot. I mean, Viego is likely coming top side. It's time to skedaddle. I can buy CDR boots and a longsword. So I pretty much get a Federico, and Rumble lost quite a bit of health. I'm most likely losing this plate, but it's okay. I could have opted for double longsword 2, which may have arguably been better, honestly. Yeah, I lose the plate, but I get it for recall in, right? So the proxy doesn't net me anything in terms of, say, 1v1. Like, immediately, but I now do get a free recall, which now gives me item lead over Rumble, so I can actually lane. Do you not get bored playing the same champ over and over? No. Winning is fun. He wastes W.
The time for talk is over.
He's still at flash. If you're wondering why I did E ult Q3, it's because when you ult, they should both be dead. Nice gank, buddy. I'm gonna last at this kill. Yoking! You don't take my wave if you're taking my kill. Basically, when you ult as Riven, your Q range is increased, and so is your W range. So that is the only reason why I actually tagged him there by ulting first. This guy should be dead too. Go! Echo! Hello! Oh, wait, Galley ult. Okay, no. You're right. Okay. Still, that proxy farm netted into me having item advantage, and right, that's why we're in a good spot in general here. Echo's farm bot side. If I'm Rombo, I'm looking to get a resident sometime soon. If he keeps laning, in 30 seconds he's dead. So I have two options with this wave. I could keep hard pushing and potentially play for plate, or I can make a push to me. If he recalls a hard push, I'm recall too. But I want to verify his recall first. There we go. And that's why I didn't push, because now the wave is actually going to push to me, which is going to force this homie to walk up for last hits. And then we lose last hits for fun. Now, he's not too gankable here, but on next wave he is. Now what you see me doing continuously is Q delaying, so that my Q goes on a way longer cooldown. Way lower, rather. And goodbye to Rumble. If I would not have killed this guy, I probably would have killed myself. And I'm not joking. Don't let the Riven player use skill shots. Anyway, that proxy, right, was very important. That led to the item lead initially. And then here, the way I manipulated the wave state was very important. I played wave into kill. In other words, you know, fundamentals. Very nice. But I had to make sure that the wave pushes into me so that the Rumble's forced to walk up for last hits, which then results into the solo kill, right? I'm recalling. I didn't time Rumble's flash. I pinged it there in chat. 7:19, that seems about right. So then you add 5 minutes. Right, that's why timestamps in chat are very good. So 7... Oh, he bought tabbies. Nice. 7:19, so 12:15 top flash, I'll just say, give or take. Also, right, Rumble just bought tabbies. What does that mean? He's a pedophile, first of all. Second thing is, he's gonna be way more delayed to his first item. So he's only spent 800 gold to his first item. I need 700 gold to complete my item. So if we farm even for the next 700 gold, I'll have my old flash ignite back up. Well, maybe not my flash. And I have a full eclipse, and yeah, then we just beat him. So, let's go. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's my bad. My bad. I take it back. Not even in-game. My bad. I shouldn't say that. That's my bad. That's my bad. We have grubs. The game is looking very free. Also, you outskill Rumble after 2 items, and I'm gonna get my first item significantly faster. So the game is pretty much over for Rumble, so long as I just play disciplined. And I don't need to kill him, right? I'm trying to get to my eclipse. But so long as I avoid sharing equal resources, I'm gonna be stronger. I could still fight him though. It's not like he's stronger than me now. Okay, his spacing kinda good there though. What I could do is hard push this wave, hard push next, sell refill, get my eclipse. Because a normal wave can you about 100 gold. So I can QW this, one-shot it. I think I just recall. Sell, refill, get it. Unless I find a ward somewhere. 3-5 gold. No wards. I'll just wait. Yeah, it's 15 gold, I'll wait. No war. Okay, now we win. What I would do now is, because I have double AP solo laners, however this guy's going tanky, what I could do is... Nah, I'm just gonna go Sundered. I think Sundered is best. Maybe I'll sit on just a null magic mantle, and then after null magic mantle I build death stance, because when I build Maul, right, I help myself against magic damage but not against physical. When you get death stance you help yourself against both. Alright, what is his flash timer? He has it again. Viego went 2-0 to 2-4. Oh, my bad. Should say. Victor killed himself. Cannon Wave is the one where you can always try and get plates with, so I'm just trying to sneak a quick one in. Even though I'm not killing this Rumble, I'm gradually expanding my lead, right? Remember how I get the grab, like a scuttle earlier, now I get a plate. After the ever overheat, he's... You're joking. No, 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 no. Happens. He was dead. I was gonna be like, after the overheat, he's not that strong. I just died to an shadow, bro. GG. From downtown. It's okay, because I don't lose a wave or anything. However, my minions are 2% stronger, so my minions are pushing faster to his. Alois, why are your minions 2% stronger? See, we have a level it here, 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 and not here. If your team collectively is higher level than enemy team, your minions become stronger, so that the wave naturally pushes to the enemy. Because else the game would be very unbalanced, right? So that's why my minion wave just easily beat theirs, which is kind of unfortunate for me. Did he just Brotobelt into me? Flash it, buddy. Nice flash, bro. What? I won't even say. I'm not gonna try and find excuses. You guys won't understand it anyways. You guys are too low elo. That was a good gaslighting technique, honestly. High key though, what happened there is I won't say. I Filianor, thank you for the prime. There was not a single viewer that said what played streamer, nice solo kill. No, I just see a million -1s. Nice one, guys. I'm gonna kill this guy. Yes or no? Yes or no? Did we go for this? Yes or no? Oh, he's overheated. I have a feeling. Okay, just wait. Yukile? Fukile? Fukile? Just wait, chat. I got this. I got this under the back, okay? Kile? Focus. Kile? FF. Kile? Kile? Goodbye, bro. If you kill, I gift. You didn't say when I had to kill him.
What conflict awaits?
Lord, my goat is washed. I just hit rank 1 silver 2 in an A. What do you mean rank 1 silver 2? You can just say that you hit silver 2, bro. There's no such thing as rank 1 silver 2. If you're rank 1 silver 2, that means you're silver 1. The fuck do you mean rank 1 silver 2, bro? Are you the highest 99 LP silver 2 player? What? Can I also gift subs or donate instead of channel points for Mundo Dodgeball? I mean, yeah, but I put it pretty pricey. Oh shit. I gotta focus for the end of the game on a second. This game is not won by any means. They have insane teamfight comp. I gotta mostly progress this game through the side lane. Galio and Rumble get ultra outskilled by me inside. I only see 2 people mid though. Galio's both, okay. Rumble no flash. I'm gonna try and greet this here.
The time for talk is over.
Just say words and move the fuck on. I can't even undo. Okay. Can you turn the music up? I can only hear you. Wait, my bad. The music is actually so loud. I didn't realize. MB. There, it's better. I saw a clip of Bout saying tier 3 CDR boots are broken right now. I mean, the movement speed is pretty good, I suppose, but what is the cooldown? I don't know. I want to start going bot lane now, I think. Actually, Herald is up. I can look for the fight. I did use Flash Ignite. Maybe at the tier 2, so it's worth. Yo, Bebex. It's very difficult to not smile. Yeah, no, bro. Me too, when your mom brings me breakfast every morning. Big smile on my face.
My hands are stained.
Alright, the game is in our control. I just gotta play disciplined.
My spirit is not lost.
VA could be looking for me. This guy, okay, no, he moved very passively instantly, right? He was like startled. I don't know.
What conflict awaits?
It's 2.5 items. Oh. I can jump onto him though.
I am awakened.
That is so disgusting. He's gonna flash. That is so nasty. Wow. I mean, that just wins the game straight up. What do you even do against that, bro? I came all the way from, I don't know, bro. Somewhere. I'm a Volt, play for tier 2, I get death stance. You all know what happens at death stance. The game is over. How much for Open G review? I mean, I need to do legit 4 Open G reviews right now. So I'll price it at... I don't want to do like 1 million, you know? Let's do the 4 first, then we can look after. Hello, how can I get individual coaching with one of the TLA coaches? Doesn't... I mean, generally speaking... you have the main coaching, and there's gonna be boot camps where it's way more personalized, where you can get a lot of individual coaching in the short term. I think the boot camp is on cooldown right now, but soon there will be another boot camp, so I would wait for that. I don't think there's really like the option right now to get individual coaching, but I can ask around. Yeah, I'm gonna focus up right now real quick. We win this team fight, we win the game.
Cannot go unpunished.
Well, that was pretty easy. I'm gonna move to bot. This fight is over. You see how fast I turn away? I have a wave here with the Kennen in. I can get the tier 2. Looks like my team kept chasing, but that's okay. I get the tier 2 here.
Go unpunished.
It's also the awareness, right, that I have the wave here. And understanding that this gives me 700 gold. Gallo's a good Billy Bow. I'm trying to bait this guy, but this guy plays like a little bitch.
I've wandered.
Respectfully. Are you gonna play the game, Galio? There we go. Attaboy. Okay, I just get this wave, get my death stance, play for the 3rd dragon here. And I think what I'm gonna do as well is actually my team does 3rd dragon. I can defend this by myself. We're very strong now. When you have 3 items on the Riven, you become ultra broken. Okay, focus up here. I reach out after the game. Or when it's locked. This is a crucial moment in the game. We got third dragon, we got Atakan. 50p on Victor. Okay, we already got the dragon. I can actually beat her so fast. Are they on it? Why they didn't even do it? I want to keep this plant here so I have potential flanking on top of them, like a free gap close. That's the one downside of going that build. You're super squishy. He flashes over ulting. Interesting. I need to find Zillion. You won't ult me now? Guys, I got death sense on Riven. The game's over. If you need any more proof of concept, right? I always say this, guys. Once you get death sense on Riven, you become one of the most racist champions of the game. It is just a fact. Like, I can just 1v4 them just like that. I mean, ultimately, I killed the Vega before the fight, right? But, yeah. Death sense Riven, I'll say it has to get nerfed. Honestly, should get nerfed. It's so strong. If I play against it, I hate playing against it myself. It's so strong. Stop making me want to queue up League. My bad, bruv. Yeah, I'll get the full Riven guide there soon. Bruiser items are just broken. Not wrong. Well, this guy played really good, and this guy played good too. What do you think about OTP community to get from Emerald 4 to Masters? Also, would you go Grasp, Conk, or matchup dependent? Definitely matchup dependent. What do you think about OTP? Yeah, it's completely fine to one-trick Camille. If you are a Camille one-trick, I would follow this guy, by the way. There's a Korean player here. This guy is absolutely cracked. One of the only Korean, or one of the only Camille one-tricks that I've heard of. And I played against this guy 4 games. I won 3 out of 4. Very important I state that. But this guy was the best Camille one-trick I played against. There you go. It's in chat. Check this guy out. He goes grass nearly every game. You'll be flat. Platinum 4 is low elo. Alright, bro. Who made you mad? Let's play this playlist. I think this playlist was pretty chill. I gotta go toilet again. This could be a Gragas game. If it's, Mundo game if it's Gragas top. Mundo is extremely good against Gragas and Riven is not. What's some other good examples for hijack set Team of Gragas? Kennen. Basically, I go Revenant's Hydra on Riven. Almost never. The only time I would take it is if I can decide the fights against everybody in enemy team. So if they have, say, Yon mid, Lilia jungle, Teemo top, they have no CC, and I decide the fights against all the champions, then you can go Revenant's Hydra. Open a G review is worthless, depends on the player. But I do cite the same amount of things very often. What is your favorite food in Korea? Beef, bro. The beef there is elite. 500. Okay, anyways, I go toilet real fast. Be right back. Yo. Alright. Focus up. Where's the streamer? I was taking a fat piece.
My spirit is not lost.
Alright, that draft is pretty tricky for me to play against. I actually should have taken Tenacity in my runes. I didn't see their bot lane picker out on the top side, but they have so much layers of CC. For example, this guy can layer CC with this guy and this guy and this guy. This is definitely a Merchant's game, and because I don't have Tenacity in the runes, I'm gonna need Aatrox most likely too, or QSS, either one. This would have been a good game to just get Tenacity in runes, yeah. A song about you. This is a first time chatter. Let's see. Are you gonna disappoint me? Piggies Remastered 2009. Alright. That's a pretty good one, bro. Fish. By the way, Annalise, when I have a fish as a background, I have random backgrounds every day, okay? I haven't looked in the background. I don't care about background. Okay, focus. Focus. Are you a pig or are you a pig? My cookies over tonic? I still think the sustaining lane is noticeable. Paired
Choose your own.
paired with the flat health. Sorry. Yes, the health being a good stat. Triple tonic feels kind of lackluster. Are you sure there's just water in that bottle, not soda? What is better for a fat piggy? Your mom doesn't allow me to drink soda. She only feeds me water, bro. She just filled my bottle again. Alright, I'm gonna do second wave crash and start proxy farming. It's Fleet Gnar.
Sword mirrors its owner.
They mess up the spacing, so I got to get close for free.
They've crossed the line.
I hate losing melee means 20 gold is so valuable, though. All good.
How should I proceed?
Enemy drones battling both. Perfect. This was too fat, so I actually just can't reach this next wave in time. It's just pretty much impossible, which is sad. Red side in that regard is weaker than blue side for Riven to do the strategy. If Gnar comes to me, I need to leave here at 259, okay? 259 will leave, and then the wave will push to me still. I want to try to get all three melees here.
For those who were lost.
I hit the wrong minion. 259. Perfect, guys. This next wave is gonna crash now. This is why I shouldn't have lost the melee earlier, because I actually would have gotten my, what's his name? Both components, so now I have to wait for it, but it's okay. We got a free recall like this. And we perfect this game plan in Korea, right? So you do second wave crash, you proxy wave 3, then you get the 3 melees, you get these components, you get your jack of all trades, and you lose nothing because the wave gets to crash. So you see, the Kennen is still there, 3 casts are still here. Now, his next minion wave, instead of having 6 minions, has 10 minions, including a Kennen. So the Kennen's gonna tank most of the damage, I actually lose no minions, and then this plate is 1 HP. So I get a free recall, like Flash Ignite, I get my jack of all trades here, I lose nothing. This is what you do to pretty much, you know, win your lane early for free. If you've been following my Korea climb, you know all these steps, right? It's just so disgustingly strong. Holy.
So long I've wandered.
There's some one-trick shit right there. He's also 2 melees.
Burdens of the past.
Ruby Crystal Boots. We have a level 5 here. I slow push this wave, hard push next.
Learn from your mistakes.
I get 6 on next wave, we get a dive angle. And the reason I get 6 is because I've lost 0 XP. My W missed, and there's a thresh. I'm not gonna get 6 here. There's just a random thresh here, bro, when the wave is even crashing into... Like, why is he here? That's not tilting at all, bro. This Gnar's lane was over, by the way. I would get 6 on the wave and dive him. If he was 1 HP, he was dead always, but there's just a thresh. Unlucky. I missed my combo too, by W though. Yeah, and Jenna... Smolder's not gonna dive a Varus, right? That's the problem too.
The sword mirrors its owner.
Now he's Tabby's Ruby Crystal. Nice one, bro. Gragas bolt.
My hands are stained. What conflict awaits?
He lost Kennen. There's a plant in the river now, so whoever gets priority actually gets access to that plant first, right?
Unnecessary strike.
He's dead. I messed up 2 inputs there, but I mean, there was no escape. I played it pretty damn clean, but the inputs on the all-in was pretty weak. Nice. Now I can get the play 2 that we got earlier, right? To 1 HP. This song is a fucking banger, bro. This song will never get boring. I don't want to play here. I have nothing. I'm recalling. Good luck.
Burdens of the past.
Well played, streamer. Nice solo kill. Wow, thank you, bro.
Learn from your mistakes.
You inspired me to start playing Mundo. It's so fun. Hey, let's go, bro.
My spirit is not
I have no
lost.
ult ignite. No reason to be aggressive here. He lost another cannon. Nope. No reason to trade here. I want to preserve my health so that when I have ult, I can actually play the game.
How should I proceed?
Gragas' bot.
Choose your own
Nice.
path.
Gotta get rid of his E first.
There is no other way.
It's not enough. If I bought a
I know my purpose.
longsword over CDR boots, he was dead, but it's okay. I get a plate and he's gonna lose his wave.
So much death.
Oh, we're still in a good spot, right? He loses the full wave. I get the full wave. I get a plate. It's still alright. I slept on McDonald's for so long, the Big Mac sauce is fucking goated. Bro. McDonald's food is dog food. Okay, actually, it really depends. Some McDonald's is good, some McDonald's is legit dog food. I guess it depends. Why no R first? He has flash. No, he has E. Sometimes McDonald's is good. Yeah, that's what I said. But it's rare. Yo, Kata King, what's up, bro? I have no ult, so I'm mainly looking to neutralize here, right? Same idea as earlier. When I don't have ult, I'm not looking to progress. I'm looking to play for this. I guess my jungler has a full eclipse, so he's very strong in Gragas' bot. Alright, we're in the Limp Bizkit train here. Next wave is a Kennen wave. I'm actually down to dive this. I'm down to dive here. Like, I get the full turret here if we dive him. This should be such a free dive, but my Sinzal doesn't want to. Unlucky. Then I'll get the plate and proxy next wave. Then I have my Eclipse, and then we play with Eclipse. My dive call is really good there. That's too late now, bro. You have to reverse the order. He's gonna get Mega now. Alright, all good. Oof. A minha mala Gragas. Sage, we didn't dive the Gnar there. He's in dive range now. Nice. I missed one input, but it's good, it works.
There is no other way.
Right, once you get the Eclipse, the dive is way easier to execute. I mean, nice. We win the game there. Well played, streamer! Another nice solo kill! Holy shit. The most awesome chat there. Thank you, sir. That game is won now. Jenna small, they get the lane fine. This guy should good amount of stacks. I'll take over mid here.
What conflict awaits?
No. Why did it focus that one first? If Jon moves bot here, I don't think I want to move too, because we're outnumbered first. Second, I don't have ult, flash, or ignite. And thirdly, right, if I stay mid here, I'm guaranteed to get this mid wave, which is 200 gold. It's a Kennen wave. And 1, 2, or maybe 3 plates. So I'm guaranteed to get so much gold here. And if I go bot, it's very risk heavy. So that is why, right, as a challenger player, one of the biggest skills that you have to learn is go for percentage ult plays. And again, the Kennen wave was 200 gold. 2 plates, 250 gold, maybe another plate, another 125 gold, right? And that is a guaranteed. If I move bot there, more often than not, I won't get something. Here I will. We just left base, we got 800 gold again. Very important concept, percentage ult plays. You gotta start utilizing those in your gameplay too. And you build those, of course, with experience. Now recon go bot. I don't think I can progress more here. Try it, see what happens. We need something in death stance. Every game I say this, you equal the death stance, you start winning. What's up, Beige Osu? I wanna go bot. I want Jon to go bot. I hope Varus Thresh don't stay bot. Thresh might stay mid though, also because of the Herald. And I can go bot against either Varus, Jon, or Gnar. I dive there and get the bot tier 1. The reason I want to be bot is because I can play with bot tier 1 and I don't have the same privilege on top lane. Yo Ash, games have been amazing, bro. Good to see you. I have no idea where enemy team is at or who's gonna match me at this point. But I'm happy being bot. Money. Nice.
My spirit is not lost.
He's one item. They might make a play on me. You see how enemy team is not doing the Herald or contesting it? They could be doing a cross map. So instead of playing for this, they're looking to cross map to the bot tier 1. So me getting the wave out is enough work. Then we just chill. I have no idea where this Gragas is at, so I'm just playing it safe until I see people on the map. If I'm them, right, I'd be looking to cross map here. Whoa, my cat's here. I'm getting ganked. There's no way you just jumped on my desk to puke, bro. You good? Can't focus. I have my second item, let's recall. Play with item spike, that's another very important concept. Playing towards item spike, right? The faster I get my item spike, the stronger I will be. Also, this is only second dragon. And first and second dragon are very squishy. They have like 6 to 7k HP. Third dragon, the health is like doubled, right? So this dragon will be very squishy. Both these could take it very fast. But 2 full items, I'm about to have my flash. By the time the dragon fight will start, I should have it. And another thing I do here is I check tab, and I check my teammate's items. He has 2 items, but no flash, no flash, no flash, no flash. So none of my teammates have flash here. Very important information to have. And Sinzao has 2 items, similar to me. So Sinzao is very strong. So, ooh, wait, we're already taking the fight. And my teammates have no flashes. So they might be kicked. Oh, I missed my ignite on the Gnar. Oh, wait, I didn't. Wait, I did? Wait, did you see me? I mean... yeah, game over. The second the fight is over. Potentially I should have gone for mid tier 1, because I can always get the bot tier 1 after. I made a mistake. I should have gone for the mid tier 1, because getting the mid tier 1 is like easier for me, and I can get the bot tier 1 after. It's okay. Get the bot tier 1 instead. I'm gonna get my death stance and game over, guys. You already know the game's over. If your boy gets death stance, we're gonna do the same thing every game. I don't really need magic resist this game because it's only Gragorshka. But merchants are very valuable. I think what I'll do instead is just go Aatrox. Alright. I should have flashed that. Oh. I can flash that one. I can still stay here. I'm still strong. I did waste my flash, but I'm assuming most of them still don't have their ults. Alright. Do I want to try this tier 3 boots? I think I want Deathsense and then I get the tier... no, but I want Mercs. I'll get the defensive option here because I'm so far ahead in the curve in this game and have so much physical damage. Dude, the light is bright, eh? No, it's okay. I think lighting is alright. It's not the worst. We're level 14 almost. I think now, chat, we just play risk averse until I have my death stance. Also, once I have flash, I'm twice as strong. And what goes out must come back. Well played.
Choose your own path.
Bao says a tier 3 CDR OP? Really? Is it the movement speed? I mean, maybe the movement speed is OP. I should test it more. I can't join that fight, right? I can only play for tier 2. If Yon TPs, I'm not gonna move. I'm already late to the fight. I'm playing for tier 2 here. I can only also die if the Yon. Looks like he TP'd in, right? Like I said, I'm not gonna move. Again, same as I said earlier, percentage of plays. If I move here, I mean, it's literally out the other side of the map. But if I stay here, I get a tier 2 turret, which is 700 gold. Which is fine. This Gnar can dive.
I am awakened.
I cancel the Z as well. I'm slow pushing a little bit so I can push in one more wave. I'm letting this one walk through. I get that wave and I'm gonna play top for the top tier 2. They're still standing gold on the map for me together, right? So my main intent is still playing for tier 2 turrets, and I'm just so ridiculously far in this game now, chat, that All I gotta do is just not, you know, not make int place, and I just carry this. I think I just go Sterex. I'll sit on the CDR shoes. No. There we go. I wanna be top. I'm sorry, but you should just not be top. I will take the sideline that I want. Why? Because I'm the winged edition. I decide where I go. I'm just gonna keep saying it. The tiger doesn't ask what sideline he wants, he just takes it. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry, I'm cringe as fuck. Alright, we can play for this. I can always rotate. Sion is dead, no TP. They have to defend both Atakan and top tier 2. Tricky to make a choice. If they go for me, I just run away. If they go for Atakan, my team can just always drop the neutral and just chill, you know? Oh, the lion, true. It's the lion. I even messed up. I legit messed up. It's a lion, not a tiger. Sorry. Yeah, I'm in so much farm and resources. This game is kind of just been a little bit too easy for me, right? I just joined the fight, got a Quadra kill, and then I just be farming sideways and jungle camps, but that's the thing, right? And these are like massive, what, 500, 600 LP players? I take it now. You see that resistance is still pretty low. So long as you're just efficient, you'll be consistent. I'm like, my teammates died multiple times on the map for just random stuff, but it's okay. I'm playing for myself, and it also comes with confidence. And this is one of the biggest things that I tell my students too, that if you play the same champion very often, what happens is that you understand the reference points of your champion so well, and you feel very confident that once you hit, like, say, X item spike, that you... Okay, sorry. What does he mean in the song when he says I gotta take it on the other side? Anybody know? It sounds hella sus, no? Well, bot lane is kind of exposed now. Holy, what my wave. He did not forget about me taking his drone camp. I have Aatrox. Please don't cancel me. At this point we're too late anyway, so I'll just go for one more. Okay, I think my team is still playing. They're kind of chain dying. I got 4 items.
My hands are scared.
We should start winning very hard now. I might go CDR shoes. People keep saying that Bao says they are broken, so I'm actually curious to see how strong they are. What is last item? Probably QSS. It's either QSS or Soraljas. Okay, we can't. They still have a timer to gank me, MB, Ed time, and Nash. So I think I'm gonna get my tier 3 boots, and then I'm just gonna open up here. I'm gonna open up through mid lane so I can still potentially go bot, and otherwise we just force a fight here. I have 4 items. I got flash, 3 items here, 2.5. This guy might have his 3rd item. My Sin's are strong, but he's all the way bot. I just want to play this. we don't talk about that wall hop. If you do, I have nothing to say. Your mom's fat or something funny. I don't know. No, Thresh has 3 wards still, so I'm assuming they don't have that much vision here. Okay, Gragas has 3 items. There's 1 ward. I'd be ready to just start this. Oh. I'm tanky now, bros. Not taking off because I didn't get a kill. I need a kill so I get my death stance healing. Oh, it's a tragedy. Smolder's melee range too. It was a good. Oh, maybe it's fine. I misplayed this. I went too early. Yes, I went too early. See, the thing is, when you play with death stance, you need 1 kill so you get death stance healing. I didn't get my death stance healing, so we got fried. Bro, you're spamming me for making 1 mistake. Like, my bad, bro. Feels like you've made like a million mistakes. Yeah, you just don't react to players like this since now. You just let them type. My bad there, Bran. You are tilting me.
Learn from your mistakes.
Wait, they didn't do Baron. Okay, let's get rep off. They didn't do Baron. Right, we're fine. Kraken will flash. This plays good. Is there any damage? Thank you. I have so much damage actually. I thought with Static's Death Stance I'd be so tanky, but I don't really feel tanky. I have ult again. Bro, this Thresh has vision everywhere too, man. He got slowed by the outcome buff. Okay, I mean it worked. Wait, we're gonna end? Oh, okay. I'm not sure about that. No, we should back off. Like, Xin Zhao is seeing the game through his perspective, but the rest of us can play. I just back off, I do the smart thing. He's gonna flame people here. Nobody's going for Dragon? Okay. Our little Dragon Boy can take it. I think on my last item. It's either Last Whisper or QSS here. I just think QSS is better. I have so much damage, but it's hard to have damage output if I just get CC it, right? So I think here the smart thing is to just do QSS. It nullifies Verisalt, Thresh Hook, and even Gnar combo, so I think it's good. Bro, yeah, bro. I mean, the sun is like a little bit, but like I'm in heaven with that shit. Okay, that's better. If Sion gets death stance, we have an issue, so I'm gonna try to end the game before that.
Burdens of the past. Learn from your mistakes.
Music, I'll send you the playlist after this game if you remind me. This guy walks into me instantly. I feel like people are behind. I didn't see how else he'd walk into me.
So long I've wandered.
3 people bot. I can 2v1. He has Zonias. With Smolder, Jenna, Velcos, we actually have insane sieging. I think I just dive threat here. So enemies have to back off. Okay, waves here now. Like I said, just dive threat.
There is no other
Dude, I'm QSSing. What?
way. My spirit is
Okay, all good.
not lost.
I legit thought I'd used it 3 times that fight. I think I had it on 3. I think I pressed 2 multiple times. That's what went wrong. We should have it here though. Okay, I mean that was a pretty clean game. Besides that one death that since I almost lost his mind over. Like I'm 8-2, near perfect score, but one mistake. This guy is gonna start flaying me my entire family tree. That happens. Alright, GG. I forgot ult only resets in Wild Rift. Bro, having an old reset in Wild Rift is crazy, yeah. Yo, Tibelbert, thank you, bro. Sorry. I got Brand, Valkos mid jungle. That is useful. Chat, Tizer, I like the song, but we need a different song. We need this song. You are a chat. If you know, you know. Shh. No, you know. I need everybody to be silent. I need everybody to be silent. I gotta wash my hands real fast. If anybody flames my wall up, I'm permabanning you.
Sub you Degan, thank you for the Korea stream. You made me want to top again. I am a support main but used to main top in season 2.
Yo, thank you, Tommy is unreal. Sub you DJ. Why am I DJing, bro? Let's go. Okay, shh. Shh. Shh.
Learn from
You are a spy who is about to be exposed. Yes, it is. You have the same team as last game? Wait, I have all 4 players from last game. I've never seen it in my life. This guy's playing Flash, Ignite, Teleport, Ignite. Wait, I have all 4 players that I had last game too.
how should I proceed?
We made a mistake. We got exposed. We got exposed, chat. We got exposed.
The sword mirrors its
I did not want to be exposed. Fuck! Großes Problem hier.
What conflict awaits?
The fuck is going on? I just lost my lane. Now why did I do that? Why did I have to show myself, man? Fuck! And this guy's level 2. No, the game's absolutely over, by the way. Now the game is absolutely doomed. It goes wrong every time recently. Go.
Is not lost.
You wanted to go to that bush, buddy. If I just laid normally, this guy went D ring and he's boosted. I gotta recall. Oh, he's pushing to me. Oh, the game is fucked. I should have never showed myself in that bush. I should have just got into the level 1 proxy. I would have to freeze game. Now I fucked up my lane. The game is kind of cooked. All good. Banana New, thank you for farm.
Today, we talk to the most calculating and one of the most consistent Riven players in the entire world.
Choose your own path. My hands are stained.
We fucked up so hard.
To serve the greater good.
I mean, I lost flesh and all the XP early game. My entire game is cooked. Okay, he's not punishing me though.
Your mistakes.
Wait, that was Biscuit?
So long I've wandered.
Nice minion block. Dude, I'm so far down in the XP, it's incredible.
A sword mirrors its owner.
Hello guys, I'm Alois. Today we are gonna do a coaching in the top lane.
How should I proceed?
Okay. I think this salvage is just somewhat. We got a fair recall with this. I mean, we had to go full psychopath route, but at least we got some farm now, you know? I lose even more XP. But at least I get to farm a Kennen wave and a normal wave. Yeah, if I just lane normally, we'd be fine. Or get level 1 proxy and Buddha's back. Thank you for 24 months, brother man. Good to see you.
What conflict awaits?
Maybe I didn't have to, but I think Oriana could be coming. I don't know, chat. She wasn't coming. It's alright though, I lose nothing. I at least got a free recoil and I have CDR shoot refillable. But he's gonna hit level 6 here. I'm half a level down. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm only 6 CS down. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Only being 6 CS down after how bad it went.
Choose your own path.
It's just that, yeah, if I played normally, I think I actually would have just beat this guy. That's not how I should reason though. I'm not in that position. Am I? Next wave is a Kennen wave.
I know my purpose.
I love being an absolute criminal. That was... I love getting away with bullshit because of my champion being so broken. True.
My spirit is
Well, well, well. I just solo killed enemy jungle and almost killed their mid laner too. What's a good champion pool of champs for low elo? Garen, Mundo, Mordekaiser, Cho'Gath, Yorick, Shen. There you go. Plenty of choosing. Set Darius. What's the best tool improving as a lower elo player? Joining the top lane academy. Oh wait, nobody asked that. I just said that myself. My bad. Oh, my bad. Shake a bot.
it must come to pass.
Hey, given how fucked I was early. I know. I jumped into it. You. What? Okay, this guy's boosted. Like, actually boosted. This guy might be first time in Kennen and just picked it for the counter pick.
They've crossed the line. What conflict awaits? Riddles of the past.
I think we just recall, bro. I could go for the plant, but I think recalling is just smarter, right? Sadly, I don't get my pickaxe. Hard purchase to get though.
How should I proceed?
Okay. I don't even lose a single minion from a free recall. That is so
Choose your
massive.
own path.
I think I might be able to cancel this guy's base. Oh.
My spirit is not lost.
That was a nice cue.
My hands are stained.
Okay.
Unnecessary stress.
Oh, 07.
So long I've wandered. Learn from your
I mean, I actually have a CS lead now. The one problem is that Shaco has a rusty knife in his inventory, so that guy can stab me in the back, bro. Well,
a sword mirrors its owner.
please tell me there's no vision here. Big. Yo, given the fact that our game was over level 1, we actually have a CS lead and played lead. This guy's boosted. Okay, yeah, we have the same jungle. In fact, we have the entire same team we had last game. I've never seen that. I actually think I've never seen all my games of playing League, and this is a mass elo game. It's not even a challenge elo game where we get the exact same team. Like, what are the odds in that? What are the odds of me getting a fucking Kennen in?
For those who were lost.
This guy's playing Kennen like Mundo. Look at him. I think he's dead though.
Leave doubt behind.
Bitch. Nice. Okay, we can carry this game. I just need Eclipse, Sundert, and Death Sense. But we get the chance now. I control silently against this guy always for the remainder of the game. He's not gonna be able to outscale me. I should probably get Mercs, eh? I'm so greedy with the CDR boots.
My spirit is not lost.
Very close. His first time in Kennen, by the way. Yeah, that adds up. +1. Parameters, why did you type -1? I literally got it. My jungler is 0 KP, but he's the guy that permaflames everybody. Lovely, eh? What a player. That's pretty good. Kraken Slayer Sana. Sion. Alright, so this guy just picked the matchup just to have the counter matchup, but he doesn't actually know how to play Kennen. That is why I always say that being a one-trick is such a big added benefit. I'm gonna try and bait his pro belt out, maybe. Nope.
A sword mirrors its owner.
I'm gonna have a very small window where I will have flash and he won't, because I have CDR shoes. Oh, please not to Kennen.
What conflict awaits?
Well, that's unlucky. Should I spam ping him now, like he's been doing to me?
Burdens of the past.
Let's see, I playing max range the whole game.
My spirit is not lost.
I'm assuming they're making a playbot here. They just lose 2v3. That's...
Violence will end violence.
Wow, this Velko skill to Oriana with Saros completed.
Choose your own path.
Okay, if I'm Kennen, I'm gonna look for the wave here, right?
The reason I want Alois to say
Take a
is because
Maple.
he's smart and people take him seriously.
Hi, Piggy.
Yo. Come on, man, grow some fucking nutsacks for one position.
How should I proceed?
I am losing my patience! Sorry. I eat food. Antidepressant.
So long.
The fuck was I thinking? Let me sit my stupid ass down. I'm legit dying to boredom, guys.
Learn from your mistakes.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois. That guy is good.
I think it's Sitcar for the prime.
A sword mirrors its owner.
It's the most aggressive thing he's done all game.
What conflict awaits?
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm permabanning you.
Thank you for the prime, brother.
My spirit is not lost.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois.
Hey, homies.
That
Thank you
guy
for
is
the
good.
primers. I hope you all have an amazing day ahead, knowing that you your fundamentals are increased because you subbed to my channel. Yep. This game is still very linear at minute 17. It's a very rare case where both bot laners are still laning bot. You don't see this often in higher elo. Usually the game just kind of breaks open, right? I lost my Jack of all trades for that. And they're gonna sit on no magic mental and then buy death stance, but let's see. I can't really go bot because I can't progress there. There's nothing to gain. Senna and Nautilus are too good to just stop me, you know? I'm
If
scared of
anybody
taking this
flames
guy's
my wall
scams
up, I'm
because he's already
permabanning
very mad. Terrius, thank you for the sub. Where is this guy?
How should I proceed?
We got something going. Good attempt. I'm gonna move mid.
So long.
Why the fuck is that guy mid? There's a breaking point where I just dive the Kennen 100 to 0 though.
The greater good.
You know what? I'm not gonna recall for tempo.
Yeah,
The map
no,
is
good
too
coaches.
whatever. I'm just gonna farm as
Alois.
much as I can the entire
That guy
game.
is good.
We're just gonna be a vacuum
Thanks
cleaner.
to you has started enjoying Riven and Mundo. Keep up the good work.
Let's go. Catch up on waffles is a cursed name though, but hey, thank you, man. I'm glad to be of service in that regard. He has no flash. Oh.
Learn from your mistakes.
Alright, he's dead. That still catches me. That's crazy that that still caught me. Killing her would also result in a tier 1, right?
Sword mirrors its own.
Okay, I'm not gonna explain what I was trying to do. I griefed. That's all. I'm actually so upset. I want to flash auto W her, get Solid Sky in Eclipse, and then I heal, right? Because when I'm low HP and I hit Solid Sky, I heal more, but... I fuck my cooldowns. Get that bitch ass up. Holy. No, I've not played Dota before.
What conflict awaits?
Food is the best antidepressant, true. Alright, we have eyes up.
Choose your own path.
This service is still gonna be on cooldown. It's 90-second cooldown. She's mid. If she comes bot, I can dive her because her setup should still be on cooldown.
They've crossed the line.
Okay. That's crazy. You have it? That's crazy too. Wow. Let's give this guy a fist bump, eh? Me and the goat. I was very lucky that my what's his name? Ooh. Q3 was still available to hop over the wall to the Senna. If that Q would have run out, it was Jover. It's me and the goat. Huh, she flashed him in and just died 3 times. Kishego could come with a rusty knife in about 2 seconds. I get full death sense. Well. The game went from chill to GG. Which killed like 6 people in a row there. Well, not gonna lie, this has been one of the weirdest games I've played because we did the level 1 proxy. Miserably failed. And then this guy's called PayChatter12345. You're a great streamer. Well, thank you.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm permabanning you.
Thank you, Itachi Uchicha, for the tier 1. Thank you, Butterman. Thank you for 2 months of your support. Much appreciated. My goat. Thank you for funding my kebabs. Kebabs, yeah. Actually, I wonder how often the movement speed from tier 3 boots made difference there in that one fight. I bought tier 3 boots before Death Stench, which is something I honestly never do, but I wonder how valuable it was there. It's hard to judge movement speed, right? Because it's not like you don't see damage or something. Shaco, I'm coming for you. Well, Bistu, Shaco. He's a magician. My John is 176. He's the guy that flames the whole game too, right? Do I ask him?
What conflict awaits?
I'm in a mood to rage bait. If I get a 2 more seconds on that pretty Shaco face, I would have killed him too. Get Death Sense healing, get Sunlit Sky healing, kill all of them. I'm coping, I just died like a pig. Okay, I have a few almonds left. Good job, Dragon Boy. Wait, Brent died again. Sorry, this guy's toxic. I'm toxic back.
Choose your own path.
Just a little bit of rage baiting, okay? Just a little bit of rage baiting. Just a little bit, okay? I think he's muted anyway, so he doesn't see it. I really sincerely hope I'm against this guy next game. That would put like the cherry on top, you know what I mean? We need Mundo cosplay. Have a little bit of patience. I think tomorrow we do Meta Abuse Monday, and then Tuesday we do the Mundo cosplay. And the reason for Tuesday is that I can do a very long stream, like a 10 to 12 hour stream with the cosplay. That's the idea.
Ready for the task.
That was a face-off. Zweert! Thank you for the prime, brother, man.
Good coaches.
Thank you for generosity today, guys.
That guy is good.
Should I proceed?
We should do this now. Like, it's very free. I mean, team, please. Like, can somebody help me hit this Baron?
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm permabanning you.
It's fine, he has Flash Zonias, I was gonna say, but... JRK, they were prime as well, sir. Our Baron is gonna use now because we're all dying. I got a recall, I lost too much health. I have no sustain. We're slowing on the game, but it's okay. Cafe Cuties Gwen cosplay when? Why are you all obsessed with me dressing up as like a female? Why would you guys want Beto Bunny or Cafe Cuties Gwen? Legit, like I will never do that unless it's like 10k subs. That's my price, 10k subs. Take it or leave it.
The time for talk is over.
Oh, you pig. 10k subs, that's my price.
A moment of clarity.
Why is Senna 80 carry all of the sudden viable again? That is the real one.
Learn from your mistakes.
Well, it's not that viable, I guess. Riven, I guess.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm permabanning you.
That was Giga Chat by Kennen, I respect it. Thank you, Spring G, S2, for the prime. Thank you guys. Alright, well, I would say after level 1, Big Fish, that was a pretty good game. Because all things considered, right? The early game was really bad for us. Again, the level 1 proxy kind of didn't work though. I feel like every time I do level 1 proxy, it just goes wrong. Oh, I'll give this guys again. Oh, I Thresh deserved it, by the way. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Pete? How's it morning for you? You have to be like West Coast NA, right? For it to be morning for you. Dude, what is their draft? Is it Senna top? What the fuck? If you know what if you know, you know. What music are we in the mood for? I'm kind of in the mood for Divorced Dad music. Divorced Dad music. Is there a place for that? Divorced Dad rock that will make you throw on some New Balances and grill. This might be the playlist. Oh, yeah. FF. This is a game where you can go Revenant's Hydra. Oh! Oh! They have Holy Phoenix on Senna. They have Thresh mid. What the fuck? Their Thresh is playing Lethal Temple Sorcery, Flash Exhaust. Alright. Wow, I actually got my room page correct. Only flat health sucks. The rest is good. That one doesn't matter. What is our draft chat? Yeah, this is a game where you could go Ravenous Hydra. Do you guys want to see Ravenous Hydra? Do you want Ravenous Hydra chat? We can try it. We can just go far maxing this game. Because I decide every skirmish should take into their draft. Nobody can force a fight onto me. Not a single person in their game. Electrocute Shaco. Oh, what is... There we go. Now you guys have music. My scene was cooked. Sorry. Okay, we can do vacuum cleaner gameplay. Did he see me? Well, we've been exposed yet again. Kennen's Q start also can win. You tried the Aussie build? No way, that's good, bro. You don't go Sun and Skyrush on Riven. Sun and Skyrush on Riven is like looking for good street food in India. No bueno. Capish?
Learn from your mistakes. What conflict awaits? So much death.
I should have slow pushed way more. I misplayed this.
Is not
He has
all.
E. I should have just done second wave crash and started proxy farming. I'm playing for kill pressure, but I shouldn't.
To serve the greater good.
Actually, this wave will bounce, eh? I'm just gonna have to get the XP, but... Okay, wave's gonna bounce, Pantheon is top, can win.
A sword mirrors its owner.
Plus a 1!
Burdens of the past.
Baited bitch, you're dead. Wow! Pantheon. Let's not push this, eh? Thank you, Pantheon, for taking my kill. I didn't want to kill myself. Thank you. If he TPs, he dies. Okay.
Choose your own path.
I have boots.
How should I proceed?
Okay, he's level 5, I gotta chill.
My hands are stained.
He still has flash, right? Yes.
Learn.
Okay, we got a full Q delay, and then get close. Oh, my EW was perfect, bro. I love myself at the moment. Yes, I predicted this flash there. Fuck yes. He should have flashed earlier. He gave me time for my EW to come back. Either way, that's satisfying. I'm just gonna go Eclipse. I'm not gonna go Revenant's Hydra. Jerome, good to see you, big man. That's a feels good. Q delay into gap close into free kill. I might go Mercs this game. This. Mercs is just so good to Kennen as well. He has no bootsy but double bulk. Least narcissistic top laner.
Money.
Bro, my bad.
The goat looking fresh today.
Thank you, sir.
GL in her next games. Love you, man.
Yo, thank you for one. Thank you for kindness, brother. That is a lot of kindness. Ay. Me and my divorced dad plays, bro. I don't think I've missed a Kennen yet. Wow, he angled that Q gnarly, bro. Gnarly! Q delay.
Choose your own path.
Yeah, sometimes I love myself, sometimes I also hate myself. At the moment I hate myself. It's fine, we can translate it into a proxy. We just get it for prio. True. And that's then gonna translate into a free recall. Unless Shaco's here at WFF.
How should I proceed?
That reaches. He does too. Das ist nicht gut. And now I'm gonna get spam picked, aren't I? Maybe not. -1 for the Kennen though. That's not too bad. Could be worse. As Dantes would say, nice! True. How do we gaslight ourselves that this was nice? Kennen lost the Kennen. That's why it was nice. Bro. Where's my health? I lose half my HP for that. That's fucking crazy. Kennen no flash ult though. And I do have both in a second. So actually, it was nice. You guys just don't see the vision. And I'm gonna get a red buff.
My hands are stained.
Cancel an auto. Told you guys, it is nice! Dantes was right all along. Just int, right? And then say nice. And then don't find the reason as to why it's nice. And then make it nice. Beautiful. My kid is looking at me very weird, and I don't get why. Like, you have a problem, bro?
What conflict awaits? Burdens of the past.
Okay, so, sorry, I'm fucking cringe. I actually really cringe today, but it's fine. I had to make sure he knows.
Sword mirrors its owner.
Yeah, we'll FF.
Choose your own path.
Alois, why did you flash there? Just say nice and move on. I just S-comboed the scuttle crab. Korea top 20 flash, well played. 151. See, the thing is, I stuttered, you win. Your nan is fat in game RL.
Learn from your mistakes.
See that health that Kennen is missing? That is why this dive works, but you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand that flash. But it's fine. You don't have to. You do not have to. It's okay. It's between me and the Kennen.
I know my purpose.
Come on, bro. What? Okay, I might have cancer.
My spirit is not lost.
Back off. This song is a banger. I want mercs.
So long I've wandered.
I mean, guys, the game is simple. Get some sky, get those stunts, and game over. Legit. I gotta stand back so he feels safe to walk up. He's dead as hell. Oh. $17.20 top. Nice.
A sword mirrors its owner.
The game is very easy to play out from here because nobody in the enemy team can actually force a fight onto me, and I'm so far ahead. So my entire job now is just to farm the map efficiently, play for natural resources on the map, so side waves into turrets, otherwise jungle camps, maybe kill sometimes too. Thresh is, I mean, this guy is legit trolling. Kennen is too weak as well, so neither of the solo laners are strong. And AP Shaco can't do anything against Eclipse, Merchants, Riven. And Jenna Sen I can just walk away from. So I'm gonna harvest the map for Sunlit Sky Death Stance. And then I one-shot everybody. And the game is over.
Your own path.
Play it. Poor Kennen.
I am awakened.
Dying to Fiddlesticks ult has to be one of the most annoying ways to go. That ability is so solid to counterplay too. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I hate Fiddlesticks ult. What? Okay, what?
Alois. That guy's
Okay,
good.
Nico is in that red
2
buff.
month sub for 2K viewers.
What? Can anybody explain what just happened? Am I drunk? Am I like, what is going on today with the client, bro? Nico is hiding in this red buff. Anyways, Jonah, you think for the prime? I scared my cat. Oh, he laid down again. He was like, do I leave? Nah, he's chill again. Legit, my cat was considering leaving and then he just chilled again. I mean, their trash did really grieve the game, so let's honestly report them, right? Because I'm curious to see if the new report system works. This guy should get flagged instantly for griefing the game. Like, this guy is omega griefing, right? He so lost the game. Poor Kennen deserved for range top. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. This is for every Kennen that hits you with this empowered auto attack W on the turret, stuns you with electrocute, fists you in your asshole without any counterplay. That's what they get. Hey! Hey! What can I help you with? Maybe he wants food, maybe he wants to go outside. I gotta check after the game. Hey! Hey! Kom zo. Hard game. Said my jungler, he's 151. Wait! What? How are you... They're 8-1-4 Shaco lost the game to a 1-5 Pantheon because... And my bot lane is 1-7. Like, what? My... Oh, this game's disgusting! There's no way this guy just asked me, Alois, do you jerk or not? Do you think it's bad for solo queue if you do it? Brother, man. Find Jesus. How does one get better with the Mundo queue? You aim better, bro. Okay, this guy's playing Flesh Exhaust, Olaf. Let's see. Does League feel more boring after Korea being back here? No. The thing is, I was actually really burned out before I went to Korea. And I'm actually really enjoying League again. I think I just did too much educational content. And now I'm doing the gameplay I enjoy again, which is high elo content too. I think I just did too much educational content for too long. And now I'm just doing a mix. I'm going to do a mix of educational and do high elo. And at the moment, I'm just interested in climbing in EU. So I'm just doing kind of what I want to do as well. I think the educational content I just did a little too much, you know? Wait, why is my in-game scene working now? Now it is working. Now you guys can see the subs. I don't even know what changed. Weird as hell. Hello, would you recommend anyone to main Riven or avoid her? Ultimately, the way you perceive Riven is that she will require more time and investment to get good at in comparison to, like, I don't know, a Mundo or a Garen, but it is very worthwhile. In my opinion, she's the, you know, most fun champion to play in the game. And I also make a shit ton of Riven content, educational Riven content, so you can always get content for free on my streams on YouTube. Or alternatively, join the Top Play Academy and speed up your progression curve in learning to play Riven. Yes, Raven, the game is a bit different in regards to, for example, Kennen wave comes at wave 4 instead of wave 3. Minions kill each other faster and they come faster. That's mostly for laning phase. Because guys playing Flesh Exhaust, I gotta look in here in the early game. That's why I've also gone for Exhaust and flat, sorry, for flat health rather. No one home.
Choose your own path.
They do what faster? What? I said... What did I say? Come faster. Dude, I said the minions come okay, okay, whatever. You guys are freaks, by the way. Yo, Decky Marquis. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for Prime. Thank you for 25. Holy. Does Alois own a pet goat? No, I don't. Punt and Echo no skins. This game is GG. Holy, that's old. Where people said, why no skin? In the past, when you had no skin, you were legit bullied for not having a skin. Do you guys remember those days? You'd load into the game, and let's say 7 people had skins, 3 people would just call you poor for not having a skin. That was legit a thing. Now it's just like the crying crashes and you can still buy a skin, so it's like kind of whatever, you know? You unlocked a hidden memory for me there. Good space in my Olaf so far. Or 7 to the melee me. Aatrox here, but I don't want Echo to take my XP. Can you like back off?
How should I proceed?
Problem Olaf has when we both do is that he has mana issues and I don't. Wow, that was perfect actually. I barely lost health there, eh? Wow, my selection there was perfect. And that ruins it.
Learn from your mistakes.
How are you feeling about this gameplay, Olaf? Mind if I sneak a little plate here real quick? Okay, he does. My Q ran out. I entered the game.
My spirit is not lost.
This one melee is gonna block the way. Fuck!
The reason I want Alois to say is because
Thank you
he's
for Prime.
smart
I'm
and
not
people
gonna
take
say
him
that.
seriously.
My
Well,
hands are
it was good until I let my Q run out. At least, I mean, losing 3 melee means max, but Olaf doesn't get a reset, I do. Always bouncing.
so long I've wandered.
Olaf gets level 5 on this wave, which is a little problematic for me.
Violence to end violence.
I legit mentioned it too and I fell for it anyways. I'm such an idiot. I thought I'd have enough damage. Exhaust and W. Oh, well, I kinda just lost my game.
Choose your
What am I doing? I'm tired. Oh, I'm a pig. I need to get reported. I hate myself. No, it's okay, Alois. It's okay. Just focus. I shouldn't just do that, bro. I should just play more disciplined.
burdens of the past.
It's not gonna get any easier for me now, though. This is an extremely heavy snowball matchup. He still has flush too. He's gonna hit 6 here in like 1 or 2 melees. I'm kicked.
What conflict awaits?
I have one play and that's trying to like proxy again, I think.
A sword mirrors its owner.
Just got a chain vest. That's smart. The reason that's smart is because he will still always have enough damage to kill me, but I can never kill him now. I think this is so smart by him. It pretty much ends my game. Nice.
To serve the greater good.
Sure. I can lose those. I get it for Rico here.
Hands are stained.
Mental illness. Elise with grasp. Actual mental illness. Okay, well, we got a reset in somehow, so
So long.
we somewhat fixed our tough position here. It's not fixed in the regards that, like, I can play the game now at the moment, right? He did get level 7 in front of me, or before me, but I'm actually ahead in items now temporarily, until he gets his Rico in.
My spirit is not lost.
Yo, boss, did you study anything like a master degree or something? I dropped out of school at age 19 or 18. Can't even remember. I'm a school dropout. Long story. But I don't regret my decision. Oh. Nice. And we can chain the proxy here. We have to. I don't want to lane with him. I think he's maxing E with how much damage that he just dealt to me there.
Choose your own path.
How tilted is he, bro? Oh, he's seething! I feel his mad, like I feel that he's mad, bro. Get solo kill, just keep proxy farming and get 2 plates and get 2 free recalls. Nice. Feels good. Olaf might be matching the recall again, and then we can just do the same thing. Hard push the wave and cycle the proxy again. Like we've pretty much. Oh, well, I can actually lane now. We're even in items.
There is no other way.
Don't steal my kill. Well, it's solo AP Echo, so I'll accept it. Anyways, guys, I hope you learned about the importance of proxying. Here, it's like, I mean, I legit won my lane through proxy farming and proxy farming only. I feel like I perfected this playstyle so much by playing in Korea. I perma proxy farmed. Can't win lane? Proxy farm. Your girlfriend left you? Proxy farm. No food at home? Proxy farm.
Should I proceed?
You really need this flash? Yep. I flash away from his ult runs out. I cycle my abilities and I can't die. What girlfriend? True.
What conflict awaits?
Is it only Riven that can do this efficiently? No. I mean, watch Bowser, he does it on nearly every champion. Is proxy farming possible on the MOBA champions like Cho? With the ult, where you go like movement speed build, then yes. Without movement speed, then tricky. I think I need Eclipse before I win. And I'm significantly closer than the full item than he is, so let's relax.
My spirit is not lost. Choose your own path.
He might slow push. Nope. What if you do your champion's bad wave for proxy farm? Then you can't. Ooh, that was a nice cue. Well, I got to my item with 10 cents per minute even after inting very hard.
How should I proceed?
A little bit of winner skill with the jungle support too. If you have winning jungle support at the game, it's just like I can eat, I don't know, I can order food, eat my entire meal, and still chill because of winning jungle support. Nice. Tap the potato. I just read your message. I said I read Ravenous Hydra, Infinity Edge Warwick, and I stopped reading. I'm sorry, brother.
Learn from your mistakes.
I would like to go bot. Vladimir should go bot and their bot lane goes mid. Please listen. Fucking 80 carries. Thank you. Vladimir's gonna go bot. Senna Thresh. Senna at least go mid here. Because they got the bot tier 1 turret. See? Smolder's completely fine against Olaf and I hard stomp Vladimir. Please. Unlucky. Should have get close with flash. Should have get close with flash. I dropped opportunities there. I'll just say this so they feel better. That's my bad there, I should move. I was great for a third. Please don't push this. We're 200 LP at the moment. Opinion on WASD to move? I don't think it's gonna be implemented to Summoner's Rift. I think it would break League too much.
To serve the greater good.
Close to my second item. I'm very strong this game actually.
A sword mirrors its owner.
We're playing Herald. I'm griefing, so totally. I don't know, I can just be gone. Oh, it's just pure int, nothing else. Ugh. I could sell my item. No, I can't even. I lose nothing at least in terms of waste, but this guy's already level 12. I'm still level 11 and a half. This guy's gonna be hard for me to stat check. I'm severe, like pretty far ahead in gold though. What a Chad. And the problem that I have right now is that I have to recall one more time to get my item.
Should I proceed?
Alright, we need Death Stance and then Maul.
Choose your own path.
I would like the rep buff, but I think Jin is gonna go for it, right? I'm gonna ask that I go for it, but knowing 80 carry mains, even though this guy's 2 and 4 and Jin, a non-auto tech based champion, he will probably take it. Nope. Okay. Set on the flash. Neutral flash there too. Didn't Echo just have ult? Look at his items. What?
My spirit is not lost.
Should check this item before the skirmish. So I'm a little bit lower energy. What was that? I saw double buffs. Good attempt by him. Riven is honestly one of the hardest counters to Vladimir side lane. I just beat him with half HP without ult. That is just crazy. I mean, you know, he also had no buttons, but that's still kind of crazy, no? It was very close though. But Eclipse on the Sky are also such good dueling items. I get, no, well, now I'm back in the game. I get my solo queue XP as well. Like I said earlier, I'm actually ahead in gold this game, and now I'm severely far ahead in gold. That's perfect. Oh, he's going Death Stance. Wait, what? No, I mean, what? Was? Why would you build this when you already have a Chainfist and Tabis? I mean, he's going Death Stance, but it's gonna take him a million years to get there because he spent like 3k gold on armor. So I was pushing to me, so I can just take this while so he's pushing towards me, right? Once I get Death Stance, y'all know what happens. Not just 2 items.
Choose your own path.
What is this song, bro? All that armor just to get... Hey, Senna one-shot my ass cheeks. I was one-shotting that Olaf, and that was a Senna. I'm not playing well at all this game. Kind of shit in the bed. Senna's almost 3 items down. What? The Senna one-shots me, by the way. Look at this damage. He did like 1 or 2 auto attacks. What the fuck? The Senna's damage is actually impressive. Like, I don't expect so much damage. It's less than for 2. I mean, it's auto, W, passive, and Q, right? So auto, Q, auto, and I take 1.2k damage. That feels a little freaky, bro. Okay, I don't like this song. That's why we're losing. Some of these songs are good, the rest is kind of dog shit. Let's go 2. What is the lyrics? Yeah, legit. And it's also a weird one. I mean, getting this is really massive.
Learn from your mistakes.
Okay, I got my 3 items. So will the Senna. Other than that, it's only Echo. We're fine this game. I'm just not happy with my performance. Like, I'm really underperforming, honestly. Boss, I think the song isn't the problem. You're right. But it's not helping. That has to be that then.
My spirit is not lost.
Sorry. Ooh, tier 2 turret. That is beautiful.
A sword mirrors its owner.
This game is a mess, but somehow we're doing fine. Mostly because Echo's kind of moving in with my support. Or like I said earlier, if you're winning jungle support, the game is just so brain dead easy to play. It's highly unfair. Well, shit. I'm surprised I get out of it. That's crazy. This guy's one-shotting me though. Dude, I remember like one montage play here by Boxbox, and I think it's against an Elise as well. If you know, you know. That's going through my mind here. I'm baiting Senna. I'm gonna act like a Rico here. I'm not. I'm an actor.
They've crossed the line.
Okay.
Choose your own path.
Chat looking. Chat, we're about to do Boxbox montage. Well, I kind of missed ult. Nice. Okay, that was it. I mean, they pretty much had nothing. All I had to do was kill the Nocturne, right? So we can get Baron. I understood my job. This has been one of the most messy games I've played. I got solo killed. I ran it like a pig. Then I proxy farmed. Somehow got fed. Feel like I ended on 3 other rotations. It got caught for no reason. And somehow I'm 4 items. Chilling. I guess my team is outperforming theirs. That's why. Did you know you Mr. Kennen? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I had perfect auto attack cancel on the Nocturne there though in the Senna. But it was not enough. Ooh, we still got feared. This Echo's kinda crazy on this champ. How is there even an emote for -2? I've never seen such performance. Yet I am higher elo than you will ever. Okay, sorry. Sorry! I feel like Jin is similar to Twitch that typing -1. Noob. Thoughts? Accurate.
Sword mirrors its owner.
I don't even play top lane, and I love watching your videos on YouTube. See, Rift_Doctor. See, that's a nice guy. That is not a paid chatter. That is a homie. Do I have tier 3 boots? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. I got the Skechers.
To serve the greater good.
This guy's gonna blast my ass soul if he hits me once.
How should I proceed?
He paid me with his awesome videos. See, guys? He is a paid chatter, and I paid him with my awesome videos. There you go. I had to get that through my head real quick. Oh, my combo was almost perfect on him. How did you get full HP? Imagine being Senna. To be fair, my champ is pretty good against Senna players. Jin, what are you doing? I was shooting. I don't like you.
Spirit is not lost.
Somehow won. I kinda entered this game, but I got away with it. Nice. Let's consider 1v1 Riven or Olaf. Riven does, because I can just kite his ult and then I kill him after. Do I play one more? I kind of want to play one more, but I'm also a little tired. I want to play one more though. Oh! Was that the Thresh? If that was the Thresh, then I feel like the new report system is actually so good. Draft's pretty free for me. They almost have no CC, only Rakan. I beat Sion and Aurelia side lane, and at least like one of the worst champions to play into Riven. She can never jump into me. Yeah, I saw builds on the ladder again. I rated him yesterday, I think. I saw he's playing again. Alright, let's focus up. So we have one more game. Lately I've been struggling to the side matchup though, because I think the champ PV is a little too, how I said, is beefy. But it's okay, you can just perma proxy and look to kill a jungler, look to roam mid. What is this bot lane? Yo, what's up, Sir Jimmy? How you doing, Jimmy? Can you open a vote, please? Much! When you go Arts and Warwick's first on Mundo, very easy. You always go Warwick's first on Mundo. Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands. Not one play thing. Karel Glock. He could have W or Q start, let's see. 3 items have 1v9 in this game. They have no CC here, here, here. I mean, they have some, but it's like Riven can dodge Aurelia, CC, and Science CC. Nidalee gonna path top. I do know that Nidalee gets pretty chunked when pathing to top. He might ward this push. I'm gonna stand here. Yep. So I don't get me aggro. You're gonna push? Not sure about that one, bro. No bomb plating, right? Beautiful.
My spirit is not lost.
Need Lee's invading. Yeah.
Learn from your mistakes. Sword merits its owner.
Nice. I need the caster. Only downside is that I click the casters, not the melees, so I might actually lose these melees. Ah, new melees in front. Maybe we're fine. Looks like I lose nothing. I got a Federico with Ignite. Oh, my jungler's tilted.
Violence to end violence.
Maybe jungler's making a fool of mine. There's a fucking Zyra teleport? What the fuck? Now that's a game. What a banger. Zyra teleport.
Glitters of the past. How should I proceed?
I have to use my 6 to try and get the wave to crash.
It must come to pass. My spirit is not lost.
What am I doing?
Choose your own path.
My 0-3 jungler says, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, I shouldn't say that.
Learn from your mistakes. They've crossed the line.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
My hands are stained.
champ is so tanky, bro. Actually, unkillable champion, no? This matchup used to be one of the freest matchups for Riven. I just can't kill this creature anymore. That Q hit me, right?
Cannot go unpunished.
The reason I want Alois to say is because he's smart.
Not sure
and
what
take him
World does,
seriously.
but
Time for talking.
not too shabby right games. Hutchard, take your prime.
What conflict awaits?
Alright. I'm in a good spot though. Let's go Eclipse. I'll skip CDR boots. Both my cooldowns, or both my sums are in cooldown anyways. And I'll try to go for CS League templates. And every time I find Lily, she's pretty much dead if I have my abilities. This guy's in the recall. He's only double longsword.
Choose your own path.
I'm not sure if we can actually do this. I also don't have ult. Well, I'm not sure if Nidalee has that information. We do. Sure, they got two.
There you are. Learn
Bro, you have W flash. Oh my days. In chunk, this is good. I don't want to die for it. Oh, unlucky. I didn't know if he had flash or not.
My spirit is not lost. My hands are stained.
Okay. If he didn't ult, I would have flipped.
What conflict awaits?
Alright. Sion's playing it well.
How should I proceed?
Next ult I really want to kill. Ah, my mid lane is surfing. I think some good teams today as well, eh?
So long I've wandered.
Oh, I almost like one-shot in there, I think. Bro, I don't even want to lane against shit. Next ult, Karo Glock has gotta go. These guys don't flash.
Learn from your mistakes.
I hate my life in game. I wanna flip, bro. I lost both sums, I got nothing. I'm gonna lose plates. I fucking hate my life at the moment. Okay, that's my last game. I'm playing like a fucking pig. Nothing else.
Unnecessary strike. is not lost.
If I have buff sums, he's just dead again, but I entered it. I make her use my ult twice for me, I get nothing. Okay, I need to stop calling things on my team as well. I need to not be selfish. I'm playing like a piggy. It's okay, as long as it's gonna happen. I'm just tired. 5 hours of yapping. It's just that I ulted twice and then cycled my summoners during the cooldown of my ult, so twice I get nothing. But to be fair, I'm still 10 cents per minute. I'm dead now. Ugh. We're still 10 cents per minute, we got 2 plates, it's okay. I'm gonna lose a plate here, I think. Team actually relies on me heavily too, because we don't really have physical damage besides me and Sin, but he's very weak. Oh, you couldn't get a plate, that's good then. Alright, it's fine. I think Riven, I'd rather be Riven than Sion in this position, so we're fine. Matt. I made the surfing, so I can win. That's my damage, bro.
So long I've wandered.
She just placed this. Oh.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois. That guy is good.
I think it's a retreat angle.
No hiding. How should I proceed? There is no other way.
I don't deserve this win, man. Alright, thank you. That's on me. Can I get a well-played streamer? I did nothing.
I know my purpose.
I had Soraka ult to my disposal again too. Thank you, team. Little no flash on the other hand is very nice for us.
To serve the greater good.
Sharf, you think of Prime, brother? Yeah, I can go bot, I guess. I think it's way better. Looks disguise items, right? So if Orianna goes against Sion, Sion can play, and I beat this Aurelia too, very hard. I just gotta get close with the kill again though. Oh, my ult. I'm waiting for her passive stacks to run out. There we go. She's dead. Oh. Soraka had ult. No? Did she not? I'm not sure. If I get 1 nanosecond of E and Eclipse, I can actually kill all 3. So close. So close. Soraka ult I think was maybe just on cooldown. I'm not certain. We got 2 turrets for it though. I traded 1 and then 1 for 3. And I got this guy's flash. Yo, Lady Gaga's kind of in the mood. What am I saying? I'm in the mood for Lady Gaga. What the f... Bro, my brain is fried. Just don't listen to any word I'm saying. I'll get my 3 items and I'll just let my, you know, my subconscious do the rest of the work. We're chilling here. on the other way, I'm kind of still... maybe I play one more. Maybe I actually do play one more. Let's see.
So long I've wandered.
I got my item here. I think I don't want to recall because Sion is top and Aurelia's mid. So I can actually play for this. Yeah, I think I get this. Game over. Oh, that's a very smart and disciplined recall by the Sion. He'd rather deny me the tier 2 than get the tier 1 himself, which I think is his correct call too. Because tier 2s are 700 gold. Is he ulting on me? I don't have my sound. He is. Yeah, I think that's a smart play by the Sion. I don't get this. Only after 2 dragons you get this. Oh, please, get 8s. Don't cancel me again. Alright, we're chilling. I mean, Nidalee behind is so useless. She had ult there? Really? You want me to open a G type exclamation mark account? You can find my deep ult there. They're gonna play for this. I'm gonna defend this. You should read STP, eh? I don't know. If I'm a relay, I'm probably looking for this. My team. We get this. Nice. I stopped the cross map myself. I'm gonna hide here. So Irella's gonna hit the turret and then I show myself. Okay. I could fish like 2 people here, so... Oh, no. Okay, we're chilling. Also, again, right, Orianna going into Sion is really good. He's full armor. And I hard beat the Aurelia. Ooh. They're switching again. This guy's a hole breaker, so I gotta run fast. So bad Skechers. Alright, I hardly want to go on this guy. She's dead. She should hit the plant.
Burdens of the past. Break their lines. I am awakened.
Solid. Enemy team is playing well, matching the Sion into me every time, right? But I am faster on the side wave. I have so many dashes, so I can always find cheat tempo windows. I'm always faster than Aurelia and Sion on the side lane. That's why this draft is kind of free for me to play, even though I'm not that strong. Once I have Death Sense, I will always become a beast. I'm taking this, bro. The line doesn't ask for the scuttle crap. Okay, sorry, I really gotta stop saying this, bro. Nah, it's kinda growing on me. I'm gonna keep saying that. I didn't even get through his W there. I mean, how much did my auto attack do? I just wanna like do some testing. You know what? Piss off, man. I don't do damage to him, right? But Zyra and Orianna will. Ooh. I could move here. I might get something. However, I have a bot guaranteed tier 2.
Choose your own path.
Whatever, man. This champ is so annoying to sidle against actually. Somebody just said exclamation mark playlist. That's a giga chat.
Learn from your mistakes.
Hear me, Elias.
My spirit is not lost. The time to talk is over. Unnecessary strike.
Sorry chat, I can't really speak anymore, my brain is fried. I'm trying to think about the game. I just need the resource for death stance. I don't even think I need this, I'm recalling anyways after. Sign Aurelia looking for me. If I am Aurelia, I would open up top here.
To serve the greater.
So I'm gonna act like I'm recalling. If I'm not, please come. There we go. Didn't spot me.
The sword mirrors its owner.
Okay, I got my item finally. Took me a million years to farm sideways, but we got it. They're looking for me. I ain't there, bro. I think we don't fight. I think I play for this.
Alois is a very successful player.
Thank you for the prime, brother. Why is it so dark here now? And now I'm in the heaven.
Burdens of the past.
It is what it is. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, that's my bet. I forgot about Baron. I'm too greedy for this tier 2. I am such an inter to be here. Wait, we just gave them Atakan and Baron when we're so far up. I'm such an inter for that. That's on me. I mean, also on Sin Sao, but also on me. And I can only control myself, not the Sin Sao. I'll kill that guy tomorrow, bro. Karl Glock on the other hand.
What conflict
He can get it. Do I want Magic Resist or Cleaver? Cleaver. No, Magic Resist. Cleaver's for side lane, Magic Resist for team fight. I think team fight is better than side laning here, but let's see.
so long I've wanted.
I'm gonna play for this. I just hope my...
How should I proceed? There is no other way.
That's the thing. I would much rather be Riven in this position than Sion. He always has to be responding to me. He can never be the initiator. And I'm too fast around the map. I'm ready to back top again. Like Spiderman. Look at my CS, bro. I'm just vacuuming the map. Can't they just go Survey? I'll just share what's better. Soldier Cleaver. 45% armor pen. Earlier.
My spirit is not lost.
But this is armor shred, right? This is percentage pen. I don't even know the difference, bro. I don't know the difference myself. I have a pink word here.
My hands are stained. Sacrifices must
Nice. Was? Oh, good.
choose your own path. What conflict awaits?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Kyle live. Cleaver would be better against Sion, but Suraj is better against the rest. That's why I went Suraj.
Alois is a very successful player.
Black Cleaver reduces his armor in general, so it helps your teammates. Cyril Das penetrates through it, so only you get a benefit.
Right, that's what I thought. I got hit. They all thought I was dead. I am. Move. Sorry, Soraka. You're my goat, bro. Danny DeVito and Kyle, thank you for coaching session. That's how I thought it worked, but I wasn't certain. I mean, like I said, guys, this draft is just so free for me to play. I don't need to kill people, I just need to farm. Because I went side against this guy, this also because he's inting, right? But that's why it's so easy for me to play the game. I can play both sideways, just vacuum clean the map, and yeah. We're gonna be chilling. I think we're back off here now.
How should I proceed?
This guy's Zonya's now. Why are we still here? That didn't age well. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. I don't think it's a good thing. Anyways. Let's get a pentakill.
Learn from your mistakes. A moment of clarity. My spirit is not lost.
That's not it. Oh, okay, I mean. I'm taking the turf the whole time, by the way. Now, my champion definitely needs a nerf. Like, actually disgusting what we just did. My champion might need a nerf, chat. Like, it might actually just be time to nerf my champion. Do it after my US climb, though. Do it once my US climb is done, and maybe my second Korea trip, then nerf Riven by all means. But this champion is definitely unhealthy. Like, I don't know. Ultimately, I'm full build there, right? But that is not okay, by the way. I think I tanked 5k damage and I didn't lose a single bit of health. That is never healthy for the game. It's genuinely disgusting. Yeah. And listen now, if I describe to the Top Lane Academy, can I get a coaching session with you? And how many times per month? Yes, Yami. So, the way it works is, I'll showcase you real quick. Tomorrow I'm coaching, for example. So, the Top Lane Academy, it's always coaching in group format, but you get coached one-on-one. So, for example, here, Luca is coaching right now, right? But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people right here watching, and he's probably coaching one of them one-on-one right now. Tomorrow, for example, coaching sign-up, my session is right here, right? And so far, I mean, people have signed up, but for example, and the order of coaching is always going to be the people that have been coached the latest time since get prioritized, right? So I coach 4 people to 5 people every time I coach, and for example, this guy's been coached in 6-3, so yeah, I mean, this guy's gonna get prioritized. This guy said he's never been coached March 29th, so probably, I mean, gonna prioritize him, right? Johnny was 2 weeks ago. Johnny is unlikely to get a coaching with me, and so it works through
Mundo
that
cosplay
priority, right?
for this month.
Yes, Mundo cosplay is coming most likely on Tuesday. Also, there's daily coaching sessions. Actually, nearly every day has multiple coaching sessions, either NA or EU. And so for $40, which is the Top Lane Academy price right now, you get coaching access every day. You get access to all the VODs, which are here, right? I might have to log in. I'm not sure if I'm logged in. I'm gonna have to log in. Right. Let me quickly log in. You get access to all the coaching VODs. You get access to my course. You get access to the champion guides. So that's pretty much it, right? So the Discord I just showed you is one part. I'm from Mexico. Can you coach me too? Yeah. So you see here, this is the coaching schedule, right? I mostly coach in the mornings right now. You get chippies for NA time zone, and then you have Luca, Daidara, and Flipper here. These are the champion guys that are there now. There's more in the works. Here are all the coaching VODs. So the coaching sessions that I do are always here, but you can actually find them here too. For example, you go to coaching VODs. Here's the coaching VODs I did for yesterday, right? And here are the coaching VODs I did on May 14th. I always leave a note on what I do as well. And so yeah, in total, I have 208 VODs myself, and you can all find that pretty much here, whatever champion that you're playing. So that's pretty much it. Are you down for a rematch in dodgeball? Of course I pay again. I mean, that's up to you, bro, but are you sure? It's pretty expensive, brother. I'm open for it if you are. Sure, bro. I'm not gonna say no. For me, it's like, what is there to lose? We should give you something. If you win, you get VIP. That's it. W unskippable ad. That's the Top Lane Academy. Thanks for the explanation. Really interested now. Just need to get some free period to start. Makes sense, bro. But I mean, yeah, whenever you can get coaching, that is the most beneficial. But keep in mind, you can always passively study to either the VODs, the course, stuff like this. Yo, bro, I just signed up for tomorrow's coaching with you, but I realized I can't make it. How do I remove my sign? You can just delete your message. So you can delete your message in the Discord. Just go to your message and you delete it. Like here. That's what you could do. Yeah, blank face. If you want to do another one, that's fine. I think I shouldn't play more. We've climbed from 80 LP to 265 LP, so I've climbed almost 200 LP today. Tomorrow, I'll most likely do, what's it called? Play meta top laners. So 2 meta top laners on this current patch. Meta Abuse Monday is what most Mondays are going to look like. And then Tuesday, I will start the Mundo climb, and that's because I don't do coaching on Tuesday.
Long fizz hashtag EUW.
So that I can do a very long one. Alright, bro. Let's fucking go then. Blank fizz hashtag EUW. I mean, let's go. Let's send it, brother. Bro, paying $33 for a 1v1 Mundo sounds surreal to me, but you know, you want to get this time. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Ike, we're 1 HP. Alright, buddy, let's go.
Alois is
Manova, thank you to Prime.
player.
You think Riven versus Yorick is playable again?
I think it's extremely well, Riven gets priority early. and then you kind of just look to outscale him later on. I think the matchup is extremely uninteractive and nothing much happens if the York player is decent. Because you get prior level on level 2, and level 3 York puts 2 points in Q, you just don't beat him. After level 6 you don't beat him, so you either get a jungle gank, and if he rushes Tabi's end or health, you can't really progress it to him. And yeah, it becomes kind of a still matchup. That's how I see it. Bro, thank you so much for the $33 to do a Mundo one. I'm doing that anytime, bro. I'm waiting for the mid lane climb, smiley face. Yeah, that will be a while away. At the moment, I'm mainly playing Mundo Riven if I'm playing for full tryhard. Because on Mundo Riven, those are simply my best champions. I'll be able to climb most consistently. And, I mean, it's only smart. I need a good song. I need a good song. What song do you play for this? Oh, look at this. Limp Bizkit rolling. Yep, that's the one. Can't lose with this. 1v1 is easy with this. Alright, Blank Fizz. Hey, yo, we had a 3-0. I was 1 HP last time against him. Let's make sure we do it better this time. Blank Fizz, if you win, I'll refund the payment. How about that? MVP. Because else I feel bad. If you win, that is. Okay, I'm gonna put mine. Okay. I put my word a little bit janky. Okay, let's go. Nice kill by him actually there. Oh. Fuck. Yo, this guy is actually fucking good, bro. Why is this platinum movement so good? Fuck. Okay. Nah, he hits those. Oh my guys, I'm getting destroyed. Nah. Guys. I think it's over.
We never start in mail room. Me too great meeting everyone. Sorry, we did everything we could.
Refund the payment, you get VIP, GG. I'm ending my stream on such a fucking tilted note now, I can't believe it. Fuck! VIP. Blank. Fizz. My goat. My goat, Blank Fizz. Just VIP is fine? You sure? Alright, GG, bro. Down this clip? What's this? Wait, I watch it fast.
Today, we talk to the most calculating and one of the
I just looked at his items. I don't think I want to see the rest.
Alois and Despair.
Thank you for the prime. But I actually got fucked. I didn't expect that. Why does he have Tabi's glowing mode? This guy's a criminal, by the way. Like, actual criminal, by the way. Alright, Blank Fizz. GG's. You're a VIP. You're the GOAT. Now it's a scream. It's okay! Okay. Anyways, guys, I think it's time for me to grab some dinner. It's 8:30 p.m. for me. 5-hour stream. I enjoyed it. I think tomorrow we do Meta Abuse Monday. And afterwards, we will do... Tuesday should be the Mundo cosplay stream, and I'll do a long stream. So on that note, guys, thank you for coming by. I had an amazing time today's stream. Thank you for your presence both on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you for your generosity and all the donations, the subs, the bits. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. Learned something new. The first 4.5 hours, I think it was very educational. The last hour, I kind of dropped it. My energy went a little bit lower, but it makes sense. Yeah, tomorrow morning, I'll be coaching. Later on, I'll be streaming. If you want to consider getting coaching yourself, check out the Toplane Academy. I'll link it in the YouTube chat too. And on that note, let's bless somebody with a raid. I'm going to raid Mr. Who shall we raid? Did Azab just start streaming? Yep, he did. Let's raid Azab. Alright, chest. Let's give Azab a good start to his just starting stream. Again, thank you guys all for your generosity. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for being the goats. And see you guys tomorrow.